Computer, begin regeneration cycle.
Yay!
Yay! It's
Yay.
Regen! I'm actually super bummed because right before this, I ordered from Domino's, and I swear I don't know what the fuck it is about me and ordering any food from anywhere at all, but no one can get my fucking order right. So,
Okay,
I ordered food and I only got half of what I wanted.
so that is a crime, right? But let us also reflect on the fact that you look gorgeous.
You're very sweet. I also have been eating, so my lipstick's a little bit off, so I'm just gonna fix that real quick. Why are you making yourself so little?
'Cause I'm just a little thumbnail.
That's
You're
annoying.
gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Past Mr. Dan's like, I can come back. No, stay. It's good. Hold on. I feel like a makeup YouTuber right now. There we go. What is up, everyone? Welcome to Generation.CYcle. It has been a week. Just a week. We did it we did it last time, right?
We did it yesterday. Yeah.
Yesterday. Yester whenever. Yester week.
Yester week. Yeah.
This is my look. We make our own time around here, okay?
And words. We make our own words too.
I make my own everything. Come on now. How are you, Sai? How have you been?
Fair to middling. I can't say I'm amazing, but you know, I do have an amazing partner, so that makes up for quite a bit. How you doing?
Aside from my food again being wrong and making me very upset, I'm fine. I'm good. We had a really awesome show, a very unscripted, no, unstandard. That's more what I want to say.
Non-standard?
Red Valkyrie. Yeah. Red Valkyrie presents. So that was awesome. We got to launch Technomancer. Yeah. They funded within like 20 minutes? Something like that.
It was very quickly. Sorry. I was wiping schmutz off the front of my Chromebook.
Nice. Yeah, so they funded within the first, 20, 30 minutes of being live. And we are hoping it will be a huge success. In fact, oh my gosh, I closed everything down. So I have to open
Sounded like you said in fucked.
In fact.
832. So it's at 166% funded.
Yes, they're still rising. That makes me so happy. I'm going to post the link for y'all. So if anyone, if anybody watches like any of the past writing pros and things like that we did, Gib, our buddy from there, is the one behind this campaign. And so he's got the Technomancer book, but he teamed up with Sandy, who we've had on a few times, and she's doing the illustrations for it. And so it is amazing. It looks so good. I'm going to post the link here. How
can we have already gone? I just turned monetization on for this stream.
Oh, shit.
And it instantly went to limited.
They based off the name, they're like, it's limited, I guarantee. I am going to pin this for the next little bit. And you know what, members, I'm sorry. I have not posted the link for y'all because I am a bad host.
No, I'm
And
saying it limited Technomancer and this one instantly because you hadn't turned on monetization on either.
I know. I'm saying. I think that the second it sees regeneration cycle just limits because.
Oh yeah.
Because
I'm
of
like,
us.
what's bad about regeneration and unboxing? Because it's us. Really quickly. Hello, Devil Flyer. Hello, Fade Salvation. Hello, King Leak. Hello, Jeremy Burtz. Let's see here. Hello, some person. Or King Leak, more Devil Flyer, or Jeremy.
Hello.
We got Ara.
Yeah, I was bringing that up larger so my non-focused eyes had a chance to read it. Hello, Ara. Hello, Patchmaster Dan.
Hello, Feline.
And Feline. Cannot forget. And some person.
Yep, and Gordon Good Brother.
And the Gordon.
Did Feline find any morels?
And I was gonna say real quickly, hello to Leak's 18-month member comment that you put in there. Jink and link me. Sorry. Sorry. I was distracted. Like I literally looked at the clock and was like, we go live in 3 minutes. We should probably get in the stream.
It was 2 minutes on my clock, and I'm just sitting there like stuffing French fries in my face. Like, what? There's a show?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, hey, we did this show. Go figure. Who would have known?
To be fully partially transparent, I am in a different time zone now, so regen is not happening at 8:30 for me. Yeah. Not in Hawaii, unfortunately.
The fuck you doing in Hawaii?
Not in Hawaii. Not.
I said not.
Not Hawaii. Because, that was an important distinction to make for Sai.
Hell, yeah, it was. I mean, what would I have to complain about if I was in Hawaii, other than, how to get Shae there as quickly as possible?
High taxes.
High rent. All the bums. And homeless.
Here to dry.
Extreme
and
gun
homeless
control.
Bums. Dog the Bounty Hunter. What else? Yeah, I think we've killed this. Okay, cool.
What methods?
Oh, well, yeah. This is one more.
Yeah.
The
graveyard inside the graveyard inside the inactive volcano, or right, either that or it's either right inside or right next to the inactive volcano. Human sacrifice and long pig, which is human sacrifice. So human sacrifice and human sacrifice. Okay. I'm going to have to say that this was an educational stream. Otherwise, we will never be monetized again. There you go. I taught you all what long pig means. Congratulations.
Well, this was fun.
Yeah. We had a good run.
Indeed.
Right? Jeez. Leek, how are you?
I am pretty good now that a certain someone finally got in contact with me. Tank.
Oh, right. Oh, that took me a second.
But yeah, apparently he's just running into bad luck after bad luck after bad luck. It seems like.
Yeah.
So,
like he's got some
but
shit going down.
There's some good news. He actually probably found a publisher for us.
Very cool.
We're still going to crowdfund, but we're going to publish through them. But I just need to get more details from him if that publisher, if it's just going to be their company label that's going to be on it, or if my label is going to be allowed on there as well.
You should be able to be an imprint no matter what.
Yeah.
You should be able to. Sai, check your DMs real quick.
Okay.
Slide right into Sai's DMs.
Oh, she does. Actually, we use our DMs mostly as a notepad.
Yeah, it's so funny. If you go back and read our DMs, like it's a whole lot of non sequitur, just like random bits of information. And it's really great when you're like, remember we were talking about that one thing? You're like, hold on, you start scrolling up and you go, is that when I said this? And you go, no, that was about pizza. And you're like, oh, that's right. Okay, so scroll. Was it? Is it? No, this was about the comic. Okay, it's like trying to figure out like what our little one-liner things throughout there actually fucking mean. But yeah, I have a couple of.
That's a
things I'm
lot.
really excited for.
That
What?
no, I'm reading the DM. That's a lot.
Leave the typo alone.
That Leak said. No, 6 hours ago, what Leak said. That was a lot.
I'm talking my DM to you, dork.
I had to think really hard to come up with that name.
Yeah, I couldn't think of it either. I couldn't think of it. It's fine.
I did. It's there.
Huzzah!
Yeah, and the one that I had to break the contract with. And
yeah. Leak, check your DMs. I'm just trying to look. I'm not trying to blow up anybody's shit publicly. So just trying to stay professional. Yeah, so
No, it's not
have
them.
okay, good. Just had to make sure.
Good.
I was like, hold on. Like
yeah,
add
you
them.
yeah.
Don't go with them. Okay, we're good.
Abort.
Okay, so I have a couple of unboxings. And by a couple, I mean literally I have one campaign. But then I also got in my BCW boxes so I can actually get a handle on this comic book fiasco that's going on back here. At least temporarily until I can take my 2 days of leave to gut and redo this office. Because this office is too multi-purpose. Way too multi-purpose. But yeah, so Leak, talk, because Size internet sucks, and I'll be right back.
Size internet does suck.
What are we talking about?
Speak, monkey.
I don't feel like talking about current events because the current events
Dance
currently
monkey.
suck.
Yeah. Let's talk about New York elected officials.
Oh my gosh, why politics when I leave? Why?
Because you're not here. Quit listening.
I hate you both. I hate you both. Look, I got a new shirt. Look how cute. He's eating a bunch of junk food.
You've got a new
Kirby.
what?
Kirby, look at your screen.
Nice.
Kirby shirt.
How many people can we have in a stream again?
It's up to
Sounds
6,
good.
isn't it?
No, because we pay.
Oh yeah, that's right. When you pay, you get like
10.
Yeah, there you go. 10.
Gosh, I shouted it 4 times.
We're
We
on the
just
pro
heard it
plan.
that time.
Lies, slander. Uh-oh. No F12. An F12. There we go. Okay.
Oh, Shae is definitely more energetic today. How many monsters did you slam?
I'm actually on my second, but it's a big one. But the first one was normal size, and it was many hours ago.
Huh.
Some person, you always kill my momentum. I will bring it up in a little bit of who's going to be in the auction. Because
Monster energy drinks. Military coffee.
pretty much.
God, they pushed that shit hard when I was in tech school.
Really? I've never had it. I've actually had them be like, it's really bad for you and you shouldn't drink it. And then I went and worked mids. And I was like, how do you guys stay awake? And they were like, this is pretty much the only way that we've been able to. And I started drinking and was like, I get it now.
Yeah, in tech school, we had like a little, basically a little shop that we were allowed to go to in between breaks and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
And they had a shitload of different flavors of monsters in our schoolhouse shop. They're like, yeah, you can buy here. There's this. What do you want? It's like
The snack shack. That's what it is. Yeah.
yeah.
Maromi, oh my gosh, we haven't seen you in forever. How
Hi,
have
Maromi.
you been? And every time I see Maromi, it makes me think of Rainy. And so now I gotta see Rainy, if Rainy will come and hang out with us. Where is Rainy? It's been so long since we have talked.
So long.
Well,
yeah,
she's probably
look
asleep.
If you look in the DM, you'll
No, she's
showed the publisher.
She's probably doing that shit with Ellie she does on Friday.
Well, I send her this anyway because we're cooler.
Oh,
That is true. Like 1,000%.
Ooh.
We're not salty. It's fine.
Everybody's stealing our friends. Yeah, let's invite Nick.
Nick Ricada?
Yeah.
Ricada! It's been so long since he's been on.
Nikki Rackets.
King Boomer.
I always fuck up spelling his name.
King Grift. REK. Ricky Ida.
Who's the other name?
I just sent him a thing. Oh, you mean the RDM, our old DM.
Oh.
I'm still hitting up Ricada. It's been a while since we've seen him.
It's been a while. That person can just lean. And then shrink it. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Save it as fucked up. Save new layout. There we go.
Ricada wears a toupee. Actually, I'm pretty sure that schnoz of his is a prosthetic.
I don't think so.
He got a haircut in the middle of the depth trial, and I can guarantee you that's not a toupee with how short he cut that shit and how wonky they did. Unless it's one of those ones that they glue on, then style, then cut.
Luke may actually be coming on tonight.
What?
Luke is just getting back from MegaCon, but he'll probably be on in a few.
Why did you do... What is this?
Oh,
just hit the pencil, you'll see.
I don't like it.
Because you're the center of the world.
I don't like it. I don't want to be here. There we go.
No, it's my layout. You motherfucker.
It's better. There we go.
Yay!
Luke's so happy.
I'm the center of attention.
I need more people to come in here because I have an alternate leak spot I can put him in, and it's underneath the logo.
I fucking hate you.
But I need, let's see, 6 more people to come in here first. Shae, seriously, hit the pencil so you can see the layout. You can be like, what the fuck?
Layout. I can see the layout. You look like you're on fucking drugs.
We all know that the logo spot is reserved for Rex.
There. I got...
What did you just do?
I changed to a different layout. Calm down. Jeremy says Rini now they don't have a show tonight. Everybody go and bug Rini to come and join because I sent her the link.
Mission accepted.
The link.
Everyone poker.
Really?
Poker
really
face.
Anyway, I got Metal Shade. I've been waiting forever to open this. So
I ruptured a lung.
Holy fuck, there's a lot. I backed this hard.
Well, you backed it like 17 times over the course of 3 years, so
it's hard. There's a lot. Hold on. Stay down. Okay. All right, so we clearly need to have a word. Going live on Kickstarter March of this year. Isaac, Alexa.
How's that Indiegogo coming?
Isaac and Alexa, I love you, and simultaneously, what the fuck?
I'm not sure.
No, Alexa, shut up. I forgot. Anyway.
I'm gonna rename myself Echo.
Oh god.
What is that?
I don't.
Wow, you're going up there with the whole fist?
Yes.
It's like a horse proctologist.
Ooh.
It hasn't caught up on my camera yet. Ooh. Ooh. That is... Wow.
Yes. That's exactly my thoughts. Very, very pretty. Okay. Yep. Put all of this back. There we go. And
what's a common internet phrase, some person? You going up there with the whole fist? You look like a horse proctologist?
I don't think it was anything that they said.
No.
Hard. Oh my gosh. Okay, so do you see this?
Yeah. It's like a tackle box full of shit.
Oh my gosh. I'm so scared. Okay.
Yay, buttons.
Yeah. There we go. All right.
Ooh.
So we got that. We're just gonna
Button.
try to put it back as we go. All right, and then
There,
we
that's
got
better.
this. And it's what's really cool about this, you got this really gorgeous scene, right? And then you have the line art on the back.
Nice.
Very, very pretty.
Hello, Creators Outlet.
What's up, Creators Outlet? Man, everything that they do is just ridiculous. Like, Isaac and Alexa are very talented.
When your head hits the light just right, your hair almost looks pink, and I'm like, oh, Lenore's here.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, Devil Flyer is going to come in and fuck up my layout.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Shae. I can pop out.
No, it's
I
okay.
wasn't the one that bitched. That would be Sai who bitched.
You're very goth today with that black lipstick.
Yep.
Yeah. I gotta say, man, your makeup for Octagon was awesome. That's one of the best you've ever done with the webbed hands and the ball cap. That was awesome.
Bring it closer.
Closer to the bottom left.
Ooh.
Nice. Man, I like that.
Cut.
So there's the line art.
I like the chick left of center.
I like the backdrop, just the archway and the dash lines. That's awesome. Ooh.
Shut up, Johnny.
Ooh.
What are we looking at here, Shae? I came in late. I'm sorry.
This is Metal
Shade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had.
So it has taken them a hot moment.
Yeah, by Isaac
they've
Bell
had
and
a lot
Alexa
going
Lowe.
on. They've had a lot going on. Oh, look, they're just really rubbing it in. They just sent me, there's another one. Oh, and look, we got another one of those.
Nice.
Very nice.
So that's one for each of us.
Yes.
I knew that before he said that. I knew that. You know, Shae's very generous with her extra.
She is.
Oh, I'm really glad I showed you this side.
Yes, yes.
Uh-oh.
Shay,
Yeah,
DM me the
there
other
is-
side.
There is a side that you can see of these, and a side that I am not allowed to show on YouTube.
Oh.
I bet you have a great view right now.
That is fantastic. Real nice view. Real nice.
Better
In the
than-
DMs. In the
I'm just gonna stay
DMs.
here- I'm just gonna stay here a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Where's my phone? Let me take it. Let's put it in
The
there.
fucking DM.
Shay has black tinted drool running down her chin.
No. Oh, that was worth it.
Is it going in members or where is it going?
I'm just gonna put it in members.
Oh,
I feel like y'all will benefit from it. There you go.
Oops.
So maybe think about becoming members. You
I'm just
non-members.
saying. I'll post it again if we get some people that
Oh, wow.
members tonight.
Wow.
Right?
That's
Worth
nice.
it.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Oops.
Really?
It looks like cobwebbing, you know?
Well,
Well,
that's her outfit.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I like that.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, that
So
is
it's
nice.
metal bookmark.
Glossy. Yeah, rounded edges. Is that metal?
Yes.
I would like
metal.
clear resin that to my desk.
These are both magnets.
Oh.
Ooh.
Those two.
Now, Shae, I noticed on Twitter somebody actually laminated some of their campaigns bookmarks. Do you like laminated or unlaminated bookmarks? Probably laminated, right?
Yeah.
If you want me to use it as an actual bookmark, probably.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm not going to use it because I don't want to ruin it. But
Right. Oh.
Chippies.
very nice. And then the metal shade
Nice.
And
stickers,
then
glittery, and done,
Is
and
that a
done, and
sticker or a
done.
magnet?
They're all stickers. Those three.
Ah, damn
Right.
it. Can I have the
Holographic sticker?
Can I have the Metal Shade logo for the front of my PC? Or for the window on my PC, maybe?
If you want. Okay. And then
I stick all of our campaign magnets onto the front of my computer. Because what could go wrong?
ooh, I like that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Shae, I like that, but I feel like a Shae original could have done better.
I tried.
I know you did.
Now, Sai, if I sent,
They didn't.
I had 2 magnets on my campaign, which is coming off of Indiegogo tonight, because frankly, I'm about sold out. So if you send me your address, I'll send you a couple magnets for your PC. I would like to see that crash for you.
So, quick question. Is it either a logo or a hot chick?
It is. They're both logos: the Devil Flyer logo and the Momentum logo.
Okay. Logos are fine. Hot chicks are preferred. But I don't put dudes on my case. My computer is a girl, and that's all there is to it. Also,
Lesbian girl. Let's be real.
yeah. Also, it's going on the front of the case. The front of the case is detachable. Then there's a row of fans. Then there's a blank space, and then there's my motherboard. So there's no chance that it'll do anything. And those fans are solid. So
Cool. Well, on Devil Flyer #1, which will be launching April 30th on Fund My Comic, I'm going to have an Innerman and Sea Demon logo magnet stretched
Nice.
on there. So yeah, I'm getting the logos out there for people.
I'm waiting for some jackass to
Ooh.
create a rare earth element magnet.
Signed by
Oh.
Alexa.
Nice.
A rare earth.
You know the fucking really
The
strong,
insanely strong
magnets.
Oh, the
Yeah, I'm waiting for
neodymium.
someone to create one of those and just fucking pull my
Was,
water cooler off the top of my CPU from the front of the case.
What are those
Ah, that's
something
cool,
or other
Shae.
magnets?
That's neat.
Yeah.
Neat stuff.
Those are badass.
Are you finding time to read a lot of this, Shae?
Not yet.
No, Gordon, that's just the FBI all up in your shit.
Neodymium.
Ow. That was my
Ouch.
chest.
Nice booties.
Ooh.
Who's the chick at the bottom? She's one of the villains, right?
Booty
think
time,
so.
booty time, cross
Yeah.
the USA.
I haven't read it, so
No, but we've discussed it with them enough fucking times.
yeah.
Some person says those magnets are great for deleting hard drives. Oh.
Yeah, if you still have a classic hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that top one.
That's a Virgin cover, isn't it?
Yeah, all
Mhm.
three of those are. They're hold on.
And then a sketch cover. Nice.
I like the
Mhm.
subtlety of the logo.
That's a bunch of Virgins.
There are 3 versions, yes.
Mhm.
Because they connect.
Oh, connecting. That's cool.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna try to do
Thank you.
this.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yes. How coordinated
good so
is
far.
Shae? Oh yeah, look at the archway there connects. Yep. Nice.
Is that a Stargate?
It is.
Hold on.
Looks
I need to
like
dial that address.
8675309.
Oh, it's hard to do there.
That's what she said.
Anyway.
That is a great screenshot that you just gave somebody.
If they were quick enough. Or really wanted to scrub back, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, that's everything for Metal Shade.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
much
and
stuff.
every time we go to their website to like see their cool kick-ass art, it's like, oh, sold out. Oh, sold out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a sketch cover because I foolishly think I'm going to at some point do something.
It could totally happen.
I love blank sketch covers. I think they're awesome.
I do too, but have you seen these characters? Oh, she ain't gonna be that good. Come on
Right,
now.
right. That's like, would you draw
What
me
do
a
you mean, right, Rex? Rude.
No, I'm just saying there's some characters that are difficult to draw, like Salamandroid or Cyber Frog. You know, there's a lot of detail.
Mhm.
Yep, we're sure that that's what you meant.
Some characters are harder to draw than others.
See, it's working perfectly.
I
Yeah.
don't like being this big.
I like you that big.
I
I
like-
created the layout. Ah.
I
No
really don't like being
appreciation
that big. It's
whatsoever
weird.
for your genius side.
Okay, you're studying marketing, right? You're getting a degree in marketing.
I am not the pole.
Yes, you are the pole.
No.
Wow. Who's dancing?
What?
Who's
Not
dancing?
pole. Not pole, Rex.
Oh.
Pole.
Oh.
Fucking.
I am not the pole. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Cut towards yourself.
That wasn't a problem.
What'd you
Okay.
spill?
A whole bunch of super glue, but
Hey.
it was all luckily closed.
You hate that carpet anyway.
I do, but until I can replace this.
Send your super chat creators outlet. Until
Yeah.
then, hi.
I mean,
How's it
Why
going,
would she-
Will? I was
Why
on
would it?
Will's channel the other day. We had a lot of fun. That
Why
guy's
would
a-
anyone want to put on pants?
I know, right?
I have pants.
I'm not
Thank you
wearing
very
it.
much. And I have a crop top, but it was cold in my office, so you guys get sweater version.
No, it was
I thought-
gorgeous too.
I don't
It's
make
a
me sweat. Wow.
so you know those crop tops that chicks wear that just hang over the boob and don't touch the stomach again.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that's it.
How's it going, King? What's going on, Lee?
Woohoo!
Ah,
That's
not much,
bad.
man. How you doing?
How's your project coming?
It's starting to pick back up.
There. See. Crop top. All right. Away with this. Sigh.
Why'd you mute me?
I didn't mute you.
Yes, you did. You're mean.
You're
There we
picking
go.
the weirdest layouts.
You just unpack.
New option.
Okay. Everyone is back. Everything has been restored. Shae, what I said was my camera froze. Your camera on my screen. What? That's nice.
I love this sweater.
Just in time to put it in the closet because it's warming up now.
Dude, it is.
I wear sweaters year round. What are you talking about?
Hello,
It
Hex.
is your year round thing.
They keep your office cold.
Hi, Hex.
Maybe if you lived in Antarctica.
It feels like 43 where I am right now.
God, I wish it was that today.
What feels like 43C for you?
Oh, you go by Celsius. You
No,
go
I'm
by that
asking.
weird.
I'm asking if it feels like 43C for you.
No.
A C cup. I got it.
Yes.
What is it?
Hard case.
Some assembly required.
Oh, that thing finally came in. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, is that the long one? The one I found
Yeah.
for you? Yes.
Yes.
Ew, it's glossy. Fingerprints. Some assembly required.
Shae, I think I had just said that.
And ow.
No ow.
Don't do that.
Placed finger.
No kill eye.
That'd be a great character name.
What?
Go Kill Eye.
It's no kill eye. You don't
No.
remember that, Rex? It's from the original Star Trek.
Is
Remember
it?
the Horda?
Oh, the Horda. Yeah.
You're a
that-
Horda.
The light beam.
No, the magma ball.
Oh, in Devil in the Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite episode.
Well, remember it moves over that patch of rock and then burns the message "No kill eye."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very simple story, but it's a good one. I don't know
It
why
is.
I like that over all the others because there was
Probably because everyone won at the end, except for all the dead people.
yeah, and then all the
Everyone
eggs
won
that
except for
were
all those ones that
destroyed.
died.
And the guys that got liquefied.
Well, that's what I mean.
I'm pretty
That's-
sure that getting liquefied is dying. I don't think you can
That's-
get liquefied and live.
Yeah, that's the guy I'm
Well,
talking about.
I just
Well, I mean-
used liquefied as a description word because there wasn't even liquid left. They were just like a
It was a-
scorch mark.
It was a scorch mark, yeah,
Like-
a little residue.
There's a skid mark.
I mean, the Horda extruded acid to burrow through rock.
Oh, yeah. So think about that episode. Think about the episode with Daystrom and the M5, where they did the war game and the Enterprise whipped the shit out of 3 other starships and killed hundreds of people. But at the end, they're all smiles.
Yeah. Now that's when the computer took control of the ship,
Mhm.
right? Yeah. That actor would go on to play Blackula.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I remember that thing now.
And he was defending. Oh, now what is this you're assembling?
It's a hard case for comics. Yeah.
Ooh, a hard case for comics.
You're a hard case.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
They make short ones, and Shae has a bunch of the short ones. But
It seems very girthy to me.
But when I I checked Amazon for any of them, I found the longer one. They're made by BCW. As you can see by that big BCW logo on the
Oh,
side.
I like BCW products. Hey, Frequency Girl.
Frequency girl, come hang out.
Shae, aren't you glad you took off that sweatshirt?
Yes.
Mavericks was awesome. Awesome.
What the hell? Are you trying to be Fade?
No.
I guarantee you could never lower yourself that far.
Whoa. Throw Fade under the bus.
Where he belongs.
Fade lives under the bus.
Yeah,
In a
you
box.
can't argue with that. Speed bump. Shae's boxed in.
Did you read the instructions?
I know how to put this shit together. I'm trying to get it to snap into place.
You know what, Rex? You lagged after the first two words, so all I heard was Shae's box.
Huh.
And then in caught up. I was worried. Hello, Shadowhawk Talks.
Yeah, Shadowhawk backed Mavericks, and he showed off his Mavericks
Showed off mine.
goods. It was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I showed off mine.
Lunchbox and tumbler. And you showed off yours.
Oh no, what happened? Just kidding, Rex.
Such a bitch.
It reminds me I need to take my bitch pills.
Glad I could help.
Well, I can't remember if this went down or out, so I'm having a hard time.
Almost there.
Rex, what did you say? I couldn't hear it. It lagged.
Stay on target.
Yeah.
Stay on target.
So it's funny. There are two medications in combination. The big fat pills are the you don't really need testosterone pills.
Uh-huh.
They also make you lose water weight, which is nice, supposedly. Not that, the edema in my legs notices that, apparently.
Have you weighed yourself?
300. And then...
300? Damn.
No. Not even close.
You don't weigh 300 pounds.
I don't.
want to hear that.
I'm just over half that.
Okay. All right.
And then the two smallest little... Hold on. I'm just going to take a picture and upload it. Why not? I haven't educated the masses when it comes to...
I mean, you
Not-
have, but
It's not that easy, is it, Shae?
Who the fuck ever said it was?
Oh,
I don't know.
like
I've never tried to put one of those things together.
It's just it's not hard. It's just making sure that it's secure.
Yeah. Is this the first one that you're going to use? What advantage?
The first long one.
Yeah. Is this what advantages over the cardboard is there? You
It's
think?
plastic and rigid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
They don't
It
collapse.
locks.
well, I don't know that I've had any collapse unless I dropped something on one.
You've never seen long boxes in in comic book stores that are all
I've had
crushed
a
down
shit
and
ton of
worn
them
out?
that have
Oh
been
yeah,
flat.
stackable. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I agree, Shadowhawk.
Ooh, so 300.
All right. So,
Oh, extra pieces left over. Yay! Those are dividers.
Dividers.
Yeah.
I don't like that picture. I'm going to take another picture.
So you put the book in sections if you want to, or
You want to? Yeah.
are the dividers
They're not structural. They're
required?
no. Only if you want.
No,
them
they're
there.
just like big bookmarks so that you can maybe separate by alphabetical or separate by I've read these, I haven't read these yet, or
Separate
bagged
by
and boarded
issue.
these. Or by series or by reboot.
There. So there's a long box put together.
Yay!
My first books I put in cut off detergent boxes. Not the most,
All right, there we
way.
go. That's a better picture.
Shadowhawk says, Shae, your Octagon cosplay was your best yet.
Nope. See there?
Oh, you guys
What
are
a-
so cute. Thank you.
Yeah, we had
Fuck
Ryan
yeah.
on today before your show, and we were talking about your cosplay outfit because he put on Twitter your picture, one of your pictures again. Yeah. And he's funded now. Woohoo!
Nice.
So we have the horse pill, and then we have the two little ones.
We have the balls and the shaft.
The bottom one is actually about the size of my fingernail.
Oh,
So
really?
it's a suppository.
That's not very big, really.
It's not. It's not. Would you like to guess the milligrams on the top ones, though? The bottom one is 50 milligrams.
And the top ones are 100 each. I don't know.
Nice. No.
Chat, any guesses?
What's the
maybe
price?
maybe 15 a piece.
Oh, I just sent you the link, Gib. What's up, Skits?
Hey,
Good to see you,
Skit.
dude.
Howdy, skits.
A lot.
The
That's
top
what's wrong
ones
with
are 2 each.
Okay.
it. Just 2 milligrams.
2 milligrams each.
1 million, Gordon Goodbrother says.
And King was like 200 milligrams, 100 each.
Yeah, for a second there, I was like,
Person says
Jesus.
650.
OD much.
I better
no,
grow
they
tits
are.
by tomorrow with these.
I grew tits on my ankles.
Oh, what's up, Skits? You should come hang out, dude. I mean, I understand why you might not want to after what Cy just said, and I'm sorry for that. But, you know, hey, if you can overlook that, feel free to come hang out with us. I'm going to be alone forever. Hey, look who we got. Oh, Cy, you don't have a spot for them. Hi, Gib.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Good. Are you tired? Are you
Hey, what's up? How are
you?
you? Oh, yes, I'm old now.
What's up, Shelby?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Shelby.
Oh shit. I'm putting together short boxes and long boxes and medium boxes and
All your boxes. Shae's
All the
finding
boxes.
All her boxes.
I am
I'm jealous.
all my boxes at
I want-
once.
I want some of those. I want some of those boxes you just got.
Yeah. What's up, Rob?
What's up?
How you
How y'all
doing?
doing? I'm good. I'm good. I couldn't stream from inside because my room is darker than it is out here. So sorry about the.
What fucking layout
Yeah.
is this?
This is Cy's
Shut up.
horrible.
What are you guys doing? You're just having a little powwow.
Yeah,
A
we're
little,
just chilling. This is so we do our chill stream on Fridays, and we're all hanging out. And I'm putting together my BCW boxes, and then I might do some art because I currently have one thing to sell on the art auction.
Yeah,
And Gib over here, he just launched his illustrated novel that he's doing with Sandy Butchers, and it is fucking amazing. Got funded in like 20 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It
Really?
wasn't a big fun, so don't. Let's.
Hey,
let's-
hey,
What-
hey!
The
What's it
bare
called?
minimum.
Shush.
Technomancer to beat the devil.
Oh, I have to look that up, man.
Science.
Yeah, hold
It's,
on. So first off, the link is pinned in the chat. Secondly, well, bam,
Cyberpunk.
there it is right there.
Cyberpunk meets urban fantasy kind of thing in a post-biblical apocalypse.
Oh, that's going to be good. Yeah, I can imagine
So-
that's.
It's a
gonna be
really, really
fantastic.
great novel that everyone that I know who's read it absolutely loves. But then on top of that, we have Sandy's illustrations to go with it.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And most of those are just character studies. That's not even like the stuff that's in the book.
No,
These are
yeah.
just like you really can scroll back up real fast. Like you can't really embig it. Yeah, like that's one of them. Like there's a scene where something's burning and she's like did this beautiful silhouette shot. And if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see like some of these are partial scenes that are in it. Like yeah, if you would scroll past it, but it's okay.
well,
So is it going to be so is it a book with illustrations or is it a whole
Yeah,
graphic novel?
it's a hardback novel with illustrations, at least one per
That's
chapter. There's
cool.
like roughly 40 something illustrations in the book. Yeah, it's because it's all cyberpunky meets heaven and hell kind of thing.
That is cool.
And
Okay, kind of like what the original Vampire Hunter D novels did, where they had an illustration
you know what?
every
You know,
chapter.
I never read the novels, but I obviously I grew up with the anime. You know, loving it as a kid. I've watched it a million times. So yeah, that was actually like a huge like influence on that because I love when like you take the supernatural and mix it with the technological, and you know like kind of like how original Star Wars used to be, and that's the kind of stuff I love when you blend the two together, and with a lot of like action and heart and fun characters and. You know, just good stories. So that's what I tried to
It
write.
gives you a chance to really go crazy on the art that you do put in there too, because it's got to kind of capture the whole environment
man,
of
it's
what
some of the stuff she drew that like and then she shaded in and she does it all in black and white. Like there's like a scene of like like the fusion rotor helicopter flying in over the the castle on top of the skyscraper. And like this is all shit that's in my head, and then she just brought it out, and like, cause when you're thinking it up, you got a limited budget, so go crazy, and she captured it, and like, there's a lot of these really dope scenes that just, I was blown away, cause like I was during our stream, we were launching this thing, like I didn't even get that much input onto what goes in the story. I would just wake up in the morning and like, boom, here's 3 new illustrations, like, so it's like I was just blown
like,
away
hey,
by
I did
it,
a thing while you slept.
Yeah, basically, because she's go ahead.
she's reading it and then illustrating what she thinks would be like.
Right.
the
She
best
already
part
has
to
like
illustrate.
her own book. Like it's called The Singularity, and so it's like an illustrated novel of her own that's very cyberpunky as well. So when she started reading my book, she already works in that field. So she gave me like this first piece of fan art of mine, and then I loved it, and I was like, so we're like, hey, let's partner up. And we did, and it's really, she's very talented. I mean, her background's in graphic design. That's what her degree's in, or like that. So, and she loves playing with light and shadow. So, and we did a whole new layout, new cover, new everything, new text.
Cyberpunk's a pretty popular genre right now, isn't it?
Well, it is, but I don't want to go just straight cyberpunk because everybody's done that.
Yeah.
No one's going to be the next like Altered Carbon or Neuromancer. Like since my last name's Gibson, I needed Technomancer just for the play on the words. But like I said, I can mix heaven and hell and magic and supernatural things into this cyberpunk world, and it all it works. Even though like I never played the game, it's like a lot of my friends who've read it, like it's very Shadowrun-esque. I mean, I was a D&D nerd, but I didn't play a lot of Shadowrun as a kid, so. It evokes a lot of those same things. So yeah, it's cool.
I just did
That's a cool
did
smoke effect.
a few covers for a cyberpunk book for a heavy metal magazine.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think Kanan White illustrated all, if not all of it, at least the majority of it. It's like 7 books. I did the covers for 3 of them. I was supposed to do the covers for 7 of them. I did alternate covers for 3 of them. I was supposed to do a 7-cover series, and I have no idea what is going on with heavy metal right now. They are not doing good.
Really?
That's
all I'm gonna say. I don't think they're doing too good. They seem to be kind of doing some readjustments right now and downsizing from what I can tell. But I think the book is still coming out because it was already done. But if the book hadn't already been done, I don't know if it would have been coming out. It's supposed to be published this month, April. It's supposed to. I don't know if that's going to happen now. It might not come out until May or June now because of the setbacks. But
Wow.
I know Sandy also just put her she told me just before we went on the stream today, like she put her portfolio in for CD Projekt Red. They were looking for extra like concept designers and things like that. I mean, she lives in the Netherlands, so European based. That's why. So she's 6 hours ahead of me. So like I said, when I get up at 6 in the morning, it's noon for her. She's already been working on stuff all day. So
Yeah.
She's already got like.
I got a guy who hits me up every night at like 3 o'clock in the morning to do checkups because he's on the other side of the world.
yeah,
Dude, I'm asleep. Actually, I'm usually not
Yeah,
asleep. I'm usually working, but
I had to start
sometimes
turning my notifications off because of that. Because she's sending me messages while I'm sleeping.
So what you guys been up to? I haven't this is the first stream I've done in a long time. I think since the
Dude.
last
We've been crazy. Like Cy's been trying to move, and it's been a huge pain in the ass. So Cy's like currently out of a hotel right now, and has been for like 2 months now, and probably
that's
for
expensive.
another.
Jeez.
Yeah, it sucks. I've been doing a lot of college, so that's been taking up a lot of my time, and I have done almost no art, which is abysmal and unacceptable. So I'm trying to fix that shit, because art is what makes me happy, and not doing
Fix
it
it.
makes me very grumpy.
Fix
Yep.
it.
And I don't have anything to sell at my own fucking auctions. So I'm like, hey, we're doing an art auction that I'm not in, because I don't have
You
any
don't-
art.
You don't have anything for it? You got one piece for it.
I have
Here you
one piece for it right now. So I don't know if you saw the other day when I posted my first time ever using gouache. But I did this guy.
I've been avoiding social media a lot, so I might not have saw it.
That's fair.
Everything, there's nothing, like, every time I get on there, it's just nothing but hate, and anger, and politics. I don't even see much art on there anymore. Like,
Yeah.
then
I ignore people.
yeah.
But yeah, so I've got one piece now, but gotta get some more. And like, you notice Sai is no longer here. Their stream connection dropped. They're like, hold on, I'm trying to get back on. I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Using hotel internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good. That sucks.
So aside from that, it's been a lot of cosplays, and I'm about to launch a second YouTube channel that is going to be just dedicated to my cosplay progress videos and artwork.
Ooh.
I saw a cosplay of yours like a week or two ago. It looked crazy. Like can't
Do you
remember
remember
who it
anything
was.
about it?
It was wild. I know it stood out. That's why I noticed it. I can't remember what it was. It's like a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. I think you had like some crazy hair or something like that, like spiky or something. Maybe I don't know.
Could you narrow that down?
Yeah, hold
I
on.
can't-
Hold on. I'll bring up some.
All right.
Maybe. There we go. There's one. But so the ones that I've done this year, there haven't been a ton of them, but they haven't been like, they've been pretty.
I mean, it had to be the last one you did, unless you posted like an old one or something like that. Maybe it could have been. I might have saw an old post, but it had to be the last cosplay you did.
Oh, the last cosplay I did was actually tonight.
Wasn't.
So let me show you. This is what I've gotten for the past little bit. So this was tonight's. The Embrace the Suck with the shave side panel. There was that one.
That might be the one. That might be the one I saw. That maybe I was mixing it up with something else I saw. I was just like, whoa, that shit's wild.
That one's Octagon.
Hands.
That was Eric Canetti for Arcathena. What else did we get? I think might have skipped one in there. That one was Beowulf.
It was the one you have with half your head shaved, or most of your head shaved, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the one I remember. Yeah, I thought that shit looked really cool.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple, and I've been doing a lot with the editing pictures. There was this one too that was kind of neat. If I can pull it up.
See, maybe that might be the one I'm talking about too. Maybe I'm thinking of both of those. I think I'm
Yeah,
getting
so
those two like intertwined.
This was the very beginning of the year. That was one of the first ones I did where I built like the headpiece and everything, and then
Yeah.
that one is another favorite. A lot of people really liked.
I do. I like the glove or the hand, the webbed hand. That is cool.
Yeah. It was really fucking weird too, because I'm sitting there like I had it on and I was gonna stream with it, but every time I tried to move my hand was like I couldn't open it and I couldn't close it because I had the like that silicone webbing in between. So I was just like, my hand's just permanently stuck like in a claw. So I ripped it off before we streamed because I couldn't stand it.
That's what it looks like when I put my daughter's gloves on. Stop! You're gonna stretch it out.
Oh, Luke is here.
And he's got the Hawkeye.
Hey,
My mental
What's up?
brother.
Hello, everyone.
How
Made
was
it back
it?
safely
How's it
from Orlando.
going? Yeah.
Every time I drive in that town, I remember why I fucking left.
Did you go
Yeah,
to the?
well,
What were you doing in Orlando?
Definitely
The
COVID
comic?
now.
MegaCon.
Did you see Frank Miller there? Somebody just hit me up and said he was there doing like a talent search or something like that.
His table was there. I didn't see him at his table once. I didn't see Joe Quesada at his giant fucking table either. But you know, yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time.
That's awesome.
Got to talk to a
So
lot
is
of
it
people.
over?
A lot of no, it was. I mean, it's just done for me. I could only go
Oh.
Thursday and Friday. I got stuff that I got to do, but I was able to talk to a few people and get some interviews, and you know, poke a few eyes out with the hawk. So, what's up, Gib? Good to see you, man.
So, dude, how are you?
Hey,
I'm doing good.
did you see that Gib launched the illustrated book?
I did.
Technomancer?
I did. Yeah, man. I was actually in the midst of doing an interview when you guys started that. Otherwise, I would have been there. Congratulations,
No
what's up?
worries, no worries whatsoever. It's like when I saw all your like your stuff on social with like the goggles and the hawk and like that, I'm like, hey, I'm so happy to see that because like that's exactly how I wrote you in the 5th book. Like exactly, except the goggles aren't goggles; they're cybernetic
Right.
eyes. That so
Nice.
yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait to read it. I can't wait. So yeah, it was fun, man. It was fun. Dude, Rob, I have not been to MegaCon in a decade, right? I was working the other side of the table the last time I was there. And then this is 15 years since I've done interviews with people. Dude, I got to talk to Jim fucking Shooter. And of course, the fucking camera decides it's not going to work. So I got I have my professional mic. So thank fuck I actually have that because I actually have audio of it, and it was a great conversation with Jim.
Do you have like a YouTube channel or something? You put those on?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, Death Metal Hero.
Shit.
Yeah, he's got his YouTube channel. He streams
Skull,
most
flying feline, good to see you,
Tuesdays. Like
beautiful.
it's between him, Jason, and now who else do you guys stream with now?
Jimmy
Jimmy
Ray.
Reyes.
Jimmy Reyes. I thought it was, but I didn't
Oh,
see
Jimmy,
it.
yeah. I might be subscribed to it. I subscribe to all my friends' channels and then I forget they have them because I can never find time to. I can never find time to watch them, man. Like,
Oh, I hear that.
when I sit
dude.
down to try and watch any TV, like I get just bombarded with bullshit. Like
Yeah.
they see I got a free minute and it's like, nope. That's why I had to come outside right now. Told him I was going out to do some work.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta, you know, clear this mind. You know, you gotta take some time for you. So I hadn't eaten anything since yesterday, like this time last night. So when I got
my
back, I
God.
quickly scarfed down some corned beef and
That's what made me laugh.
nice.
Everyone that I
Good.
messaged was like, "Do you want to come hang out?" And they're like, "Give me a second, I'm eating." Like I got that from Rob,
No,
and Shelby, and Luke was like, "Hold on, I gotta eat real fast."
Yeah, that was my first
I
meal of the
literally
day
wolfed down
too.
like a power bar before I jumped on. So
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I have
Hey,
half
Luke.
a pizza.
Yeah.
Whenever you get a chance, I just sent you a DM. Take a gander at it real quick.
Okay. I will.
Yeah.
You guys want to see the cool stuff that I got at the show?
Why,
Of
yes.
course.
Let me switch my camera here. All right, so I got to talk to Jay Lee for a little bit.
nice.
Yeah, and I got a couple of prints from him. I offered to do an interview, and he was like, "Yeah, no."
Is that the Dark Tower?
I'm kind of out of it. Yeah, it's the Dark Tower. It's dude, I
Nice.
love his work on the Stephen King Dark Tower books. And then this is just a fucking badass image. So
I
Didn't
wish
he
you would have got that
Melt-
interview.
me
Was it
too, man. I
Meltdown
would
he
have
did?
loved to have talked to
Man.
him just about comics, just about comics and like how he got his start.
Yeah.
The stuff that
He's-
inspired him. He's so damn good, and he had a
He's
beautiful table.
extremely talented, and he seems really down to earth.
Yes.
Like he doesn't seem like a lot of those guys come off sometimes.
Yeah.
Was it Jay Lee who did Meltdown? It was like
Oh
Wolverine
no,
and Havoc was
you're
a
talking
fr-
about the Wolverine Havoc one? No.
Yes.
Kent Williams.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skits actually got him to do a cover for them on their last book.
Oh shit.
Does he bring it? Did he have his wife with him? Like she does
No,
all his
I don't-
coloring, right?
I don't know.
June. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She colors
No,
all
she
his
wasn't with
work.
him, not that I saw anyway. But yeah. And I got some more of my covers from Shattermare.
Nice.
Yeah. And they'll,
Very cool.
I actually have some prints of these coming as well. 11x17 prints of these.
Oh, cool.
coming. So yeah, those will be available in the next auction.
Shit.
I already have mine.
You got the whole set.
Of the next auction. Oh wait, what else
And
do you
then-
have, Luke? Hold on.
I have a very special Greg Horn cover of Venom 35 that is an homage to the Icarus picture from Led Zeppelin.
That is badass.
I got an interview with
Yes,
Greg.
it-
Yeah, and it's if you look at the texture in there, it looks like oil paint, but it's all digital. It's pretty crazy. But
As
yeah,
much as I dislike the whole direction they went with the weird symbiote religion and all that kind of stuff,
right.
that is a badass piece.
Oh yeah, he saw my my patch because I had my battle vest on, and yeah, he's like, here, which one you want? Because he had this one and he had the the Eddie Brock one, and I was like, oh dude. So yeah, that's gonna go up on the wall. And then I got to interview Ryan Stegman, and I got a signed Venom.
Nice.
And that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, you cleaned up pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, just talking to people. I totally forgot to bring anything that I wanted to get signed, but I realized that the last time I did this, having a crew and especially a cameraman that like sets up all the shots and like lugs the heavy equipment around. Yeah, that's great. This time,
That's the way to do it. Hard to do it.
All
on
I had
your
to do
own.
was like flap my jaws and look pretty,
Mhm.
Hey man, maybe next time I'll do that for you.
There you go.
Yeah.
So real quick, because some person was asking who is in the next auction. We have in no particular order because I still don't have it situated down by time just yet. But we have Mr. Death Metal Hero. We've got Rob Willis. We've got Reenie. We've got Mike McMahon, Kenneth Rockefort, Jason Bascom, Bill Mouse Art, Cat Mouse Art, Hyper Wizard, Devil Flyer, myself, Rod Looper, Phil Diaz, Sean Howe, Eric Nienoltowski, Ryan James, and Shane O'Sullivan.
Hell yeah.
So
Good lineup.
it is a
And me.
ton of great people.
You forgot me.
And
I'm
Shelby,
there,
Shelby,
too.
are you not in the group? Why are
I
you not
am
in the
there.
group, Shelby?
I am in the group.
No, you're not.
You
I
just-
just went through everyone who's in it. You're not.
You just
in
forgot me.
It. You're not in the. You're not in the fucking.
Because
group,
you asked
Shelby.
me, and I said the very last
God.
slot. The
Yeah,
last slot.
I
Remember it was on-
added you, but I didn't. You weren't in the spring RBUAA.
So
You're
as
in
soon
now.
as you said
Remember-
something, you were like, "Why? It's your fault." Wait a minute, maybe it's mine. Is that what?
It's
how
totally
that
my
just boiled
fault,
down?
but I'm just saying.
Can you see what time I'm on there for?
Let me
Is
open
it-
up my Excel sheet.
I don't
Once I
remember.
find it. I think that you were at 9 p.m., but I'll double check.
Sounds about right.
I think 9 p.m. was the easier time for you.
Yeah. So the later the better.
Yeah.
I'm stuck at work until 6, so I was like 9 would be the time.
There we go.
I can't pre-post what I'm selling. I don't want to. I'm just gonna
You're just
What
gonna
I'm
not
doing.
promote it. It's fine.
because I'm selling those covers, but I don't know if Heavy Metal wants me posting all of them all over Twitter before they publish. So I think I'll
Yeah,
just
Rob,
post-
you're at 9.
all right. That works good.
In fact, while I'm in here, let me figure out when I was putting in all these other people. So people hit me up and I wasn't like with my phone or with my computer. I was on my phone, so I couldn't add everybody.
Luke, I caught about 2 minutes of you leaving the show.
Yeah.
I saw you were alive and I clicked it, and it was literally just you walking out, showing the line of people walking out, and I clicked
Yeah.
off. I was like, exit.
I appreciate
I don't
it,
even know what's
man.
going on.
Yeah, I walked outside and I was walking to my car and I even said something during it. I was like, yeah, this is scintillating content. I should probably end this stream. But yeah, I did not use Twitter effectively while I was at the show. I had great internet enough to do a live stream and didn't use Twitter once. I got tagged in something talking to the Granite State guys. But yeah. Did not use Twitter effectively. I was using my phone as the camera. As a matter of fact, I was assembling the monstrosity that I was working with over here, so you could see.
Yeah, your internet looked fine.
Yeah.
Phil and Brandon were streaming from C2E2, and it was terrible.
I don't know what they did, man, but they definitely improved the internet signal.
Yeah.
See you later, Feline. Skull.
Bye, Feline.
You better find those shrooms for me.
Well, guys, I can't stay and hang out for as long as
No
you guys
problem.
are going to be on here. I got to get back to work, but I wanted to drop in and say hey.
Well, thank you for stopping
See
by,
how
Rob.
everybody's
It was
doing.
nice to talk with
Yeah.
you.
It's good to see
Yeah,
you,
it was good
Rob.
talking to you too. Good luck, everybody, and
Yeah.
I'll see you in a few days.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll see you on the 8th.
Is there?
The 8th?
Yeah.
That was the 11th.
No, it's
Okay.
on the Saturday.
Actually, the sooner the better. That's good.
The 7th. I thought it was the 7th.
Saturday
You're fired,
the
Shelby.
8th.
I mean, Rob, I thought it was on the 11th
Right.
for a while too, and then Jason messaged me and he's like, "Yeah, the 8th." I was like, "What?" He's like,
I
"Yeah,
saw
look
If I'd have
at
known-
The
it."
entire right
Wow.
side.
It's on
I
Wednesday.
saw it
the 8th.
posted originally for the 8th, and then I saw a post that said
wait,
the 11th. So
Saturday
I
the
was
8th.
a little bit confused there for a minute too.
If
Yeah,
did
but
you see it posted from me for the 11th?
So it was on something I saw posted the
That
11th.
doesn't mean it was from me. Did you see something
Right.
from me that said the 11th?
Right.
I'm
'Cause
putting it
that's
on the
the
calendar.
problem.
The 8th.
I think
The
once
8th,
I looked
right?
at the calendar and realized that the 11th
Yes.
wasn't on a weekend, I would have figured it out.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
see
on a
you guys
Tuesday
later.
this month.
See you, Rob.
All right, take it
Later,
easy.
man.
The entire right side. Did you notice that? The entire right side of the stream had the wrong day.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. Anyway, I'm not going to put the whole thing together. This was hanging out the side of my phone, and then this screen down here was what I actually used to frame everything. So yeah, this is what I was working with at the convention. Yep.
Nice.
I mean, it worked. It worked.
Ultimate jank.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is a Raspberry Pi screen that I made a little frame for. So yeah.
I love Raspberry Pi.
The computer, not
Delicious.
the dessert.
Oh, I know. I'm just being stupid.
The Arduino.
The best emulator ever.
Oh yeah, yeah. That is what they've become known for. Little microcomputers.
Yeah, Target has an Atari 2600. I think it's called the Gold, and it's expensive, man. It's like $400.
Good God!
It's a retro joystick. It's got like 40 games or something like that on it. And I was like, nice try, guys. That Raspberry Pi is about $299 with all of it.
Yeah, yeah, and you can
Home
get your
Shopping
hands on all
was
the
selling
rest of it.
those. Home Shopping was selling those about 10 years ago, or it had all like a bunch of the Atari games or a bunch of the Sega games, I think, on them. So that's nuts. All right, Shae, I'm hitting the button. That's perfect. What's wrong with that?
Remember a friend of mine, he got that mini Super Nintendo that Nintendo came out with that had like almost all their games on there. And he ended up
the NES Mini.
Yeah, he ended up hacking it so he could put more games on it.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
yeah,
wow,
they had a real problem with that with the NES Mini and the SNES Mini. I mean, every one of these consoles are going to be hacked. They're little computers, man. You know.
All right,
it's going to happen
on Amazon right now. Atari Flashback 8 Gold HDMI 120 games, 2 wireless controllers, $150.
Nice.
Yeah. It comes with Pitfall, guys.
Yeah.
You can get Pitfall on your phone.
Yeah, but you get the
Pitfall.
controller.
It sounds like my last marriage.
The controller
with a thumb button, where you get the Nintendo thumb, or like the original Atari thumb, where you get that little wedge of callus when you're trying to hit the button all the time. So yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm old.
Classic.
Okay.
Now I remember playing Atari with my cousins. Had a G.I. Joe game for Atari.
Did you play
an
E.T.?
Atari, and then my mom gave it to Goodwill.
I have played E.T.
Yeah, did you play E.T.?
It is not.
I did play E.T.
I played Mr. Bubbles.
I don't think I've ever even seen E.T.
Mr. Bubble.
It's an entire thing because it was sent broken. It's
Yeah.
impossible to play, and then the entire thing became a landfill of all those.
The
little
landfill,
copies.
yeah.
It was like, yeah.
Okay, so to clear up, since I know some person was asking earlier, in the morning we have Sean Howe, Eric Nanotowski, Devil Flyer, Phil Diaz, and Hyper Wizard. From 4 to 7, it's me, Luke, Ryan James, Rod Looper, Reenie, Kenneth Rockefort, and Shane O'Sullivan. And then 9 on is Jason Bascom, Rob Willis, Shelby Robertson, Bill Mouse, and Cat Mouse. So
Cat Mouse.
a good lineup for the
That's a very good lineup.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pretty awesome auction, I think, next Saturday.
I'm
Should
looking
be
forward
good.
to it.
Just hope that I have more than one thing of art to sell.
I would also say, remember how when people would run out of time, or they'd have like 73 lots that they'd want to sell, Shelby. How we would
not to be too
invite them
specific.
Shelby's who shall remain nameless. So I would say, if we're going to do that for the last slot, since there are only 5 people in that last block, that we do it to where we would slot them in after everyone in that block has had their 3 goes. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, it's 575, so I feel like it's a pretty good amount of people in each slot, and
No. Or you could just give me 8 rounds. I'd be okay with that.
of course you would, Shelby.
It's the Shelby Show. It's the Shelby Show.
Shelby's like, my office is
How many pallets of
overflowing."
art? Yeah, how many
3
pallets of art do you have to
skids.
sell, Shelby?
3 skids, 10 ship.
Oh my god.
Bidding starts at 0.
Of course it does.
Just get this shit out of my house. That's
I'll bet $1 on each of them right now. I'll PayPal you.
Right. Pallets of dead birds.
ew.
It's gotten warmer out here, so all the cats are hunting.
Oh, I bet.
I'm working on this. Is going to be for the auction. This is a tech girl sitting on a robot. There's a tech girl. Look.
Nice. Boobs.
Uh-huh.
That's what sells.
What the
I'm
audience
using
is
that.
looking for always.
Luke's method, and then that's another one. I gotta ink this one up too. It's another dark shrine piece.
Ooh.
Oh,
Over
that's
Very
cool,
nice.
It's a
dude.
collage. It's got muscles. It's got cross hatching.
Yeah.
I think I
Maybe
need
some-
to
Maybe some whiteout.
I need to do some gouache boobies.
Yeah.
Maybe those will sell.
Gouache.
Although my
Okay.
watercolor boobies didn't.
Where?
These are impressive. Kind of happy they did.
Yeah, but then you got to keep them and you were happy. Yeah.
Yeah, then I got to keep them. And now I have watercolor boobies that are over there on my desk,
Puppies.
staring at me.
Puppies.
I like them.
Pointedly staring at you.
Point, yes, directly, right in my eyes.
Hooters.
Settle
You
down,
okay,
Lee.
Luke?
Gee-
You seem like
like
you're tired.
falling around like Jesus.
I'm
size.
exhausted.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted. I left
You
left
are,
the
dude.
convention
Shit.
through the wrong door on the first night, and
the fuck?
ended up walking around. Do you know how big the fucking outside of the Orange County Convention Center is? I walked around
Yeah.
almost
Yeah, I
all of
do.
it. Yeah. No, my feet
I saw
are
semi.
killing me.
I saw-
Honestly.
I saw one of those reality shows where it was like a semi truck driver and his YouTube channel,
Yeah.
and he had to drive the entire circumference of it to be able to find where he was supposed to drop off shit for a convention that was happening. Took him 10 minutes to get around the entire thing driving. So
Driving. Jeez.
Yep. So, needless to say, I was exhausted when I got back, and yeah. So I'm kind of running on fumes right now.
There.
I just wanted to pop in and say hi, and show
Hi.
off the hawk because it's not very
Yes.
often. I got to make use of this giant thing whenever
Look at-
it's available.
Look at that. Look at that. My God.
hey, Luke,
it's-
before you crash out,
Yeah.
get some still pictures.
Oh, I've got some. Yeah, I'll take a few more.
Oh, good.
Just because,
Send-
but
Send me some.
I
feel
hate
like
that when I
need to
dress
do
up
something.
special
mhm.
and then I get 0 pictures of it. So yeah, don't miss that shot.
Oh yeah, I've taken some. I've taken some while I was walking. I've got video footage. So I mean, there's plenty of shots of this hawk. It has served me well.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Jason, thank
Would
for
you
your
say that it's a
28 month
street hawk?
street? Oh my gosh.
Good lord.
Good night, Luke.
All right, I will see you guys later.
Good to
Peace.
see you.
Love you, brother.
Yeah.
DM.
Later.
Later, man.
Jason, thank you for your 28-month member chat. It of course says boobs.
Boobs.
That's all that matters.
It doesn't say, I love you.
It doesn't. No, it says boobs.
It
Says
doesn't
other
say.
Yo,
Yeah.
I
it.
too am
That was
about
nice
take
of him
off
to
here. I gotta
sneak
go get my
that.
kid to bed.
All right, Gibby. Thank you so much for hanging out. Congratulations. You were so close to 1K last I looked.
We passed it.
Did you?
passed-
Yay!
We passed it on this stream. I think a couple people went and backed it from here, and I know one other person
Sweet.
from in my peer group came over and backed it. So, just
Fuck
thank
yeah.
you, Shae and Cy. Thank you guys
So
so much.
happy.
I appreciate it. So,
Oh, we love you, Gib. Keep
Oh,
going,
we
man.
love
No, it's all you, pal.
all right. Well, I appreciate it. All right, love you guys. Talk to you later.
Love
Bye.
fish chicken grease.
All right.
Seriously, that is going to be the coolest fucking illustrated novel. Like, The books are already. Gibb's a really good writer. I haven't read the Technomancer series yet because I was reading the other series that he has, but everyone that I know that's read the Technomancer series fucking loves it. So, and I haven't read something from him that I don't like. So, I'm excited to end up reading this with all of those illustrations in there. I think it's going to be really cool. Yeah,
Yes,
he's at
it was very
19
good.
backers, 202% of his fixed goal of $500. So sweet. Oh, it reminds me, I need to.
It's a very good book and a very good introduction to the series. Sorry, babe.
No, you're good. I need to send this to some of our friends to see if they will do interviews. Where is Rini? I'm so sad that I couldn't wake. I'm about to text her. I'm gonna text her phone and be like, "Come hang out with us. I miss you."
Yeah, man boobs don't count. And if you smush both my under construction boobs together, you might get one boob. So you got to balance it out because that's 6 dude boobs and only 3 chick boobs.
You got to
I
separate.
clearly have missed something.
Yeah, same here.
Shae has
Sky's
2.
having a...
I just said.
Where is this coming from, though? This is entirely out of the blue.
Is this chat? My chat hasn't.
The last thing I see is Jason's.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any chat. Some person talking about giant anime.
I think that was this.
No.
Testing. Hi, Johnny. I see that. Sai, explain your thought process because you now have me and Shelby confused.
I mean,
yeah, I feel like
you guys aren't the only ones confused.
and Leak.
I
unmute.
Johnny just came up on my side with testing.
Yeah. We need more chicks up in here to balance out the old man tits. Oh, okay. All right. I got you. That makes more sense. I understand now.
Oops.
Like fucking 5-year-old boobs. Boobs.
Yeah.
3 chick boobs against 6 dude tits. I understand now. I now understand the whole thought process.
Awesome.
I have pecs.
Y'all old? The fuck you mean y'all old? Oh, the old man tits? Okay,
Don't forget, Johnny's like 12 years old.
Better not be talking about me, Johnny. Say I'm old, I'll smack you.
Johnny's like 1/8 Rex's age. So
Smacky?
Rex, are your parents still around?
My mother. She's 87.
Your mama's?
But I was adopted, so they were older when I was adopted. They were already in their late 20s, probably.
That's not old. Were you like? Did you ever meet your biological or?
No, they would probably be in their early 70s, maybe. I'm not sure.
Johnny's fixing to get a hit. Sure, I'm not love. Listen here. Yeah, Sai wins.
Sai always wins.
Sai's dad was 51 when they were born.
Wow.
My mom had me at 37.
I'm gonna have to one up Sai.
Uh-oh.
One of my best friend's ex-wives, who he was dating since high school, her parents couldn't conceive, so they adopted a brother and sister and put them through school, put them through college, became grandparents. and when they were in their 70s, got pregnant with her. So at high school graduation, I'm not kidding you, at high school graduation, they were like both in wheelchairs. I thought it was her grandparents, and they were her parents.
How?
It
That's
happens every now
and
then.
how she didn't pop out with like Down syndrome or something is even more amazing, because when you're that old, I think like everything happens.
Dude, the second I hit 35, they were like, just so you know, if you have any kids after 35, like
so she was growing up
something like that.
Her nieces and nephews were like 8, 9, 10 when she was a baby.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
That's insane.
Well, I had a friend.
I mean, I'm a great aunt like 5 times over, I think. Well, more than that, because I don't know how many one of my nephews has had.
I had a friend that was at the tail end of like 14 kids, and his father was like 71 or something when he was born.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's how I've got it planned
Who the
out.
fuck at the age of 73 goes,
73?
I need IVF? Like, who at 73 is making that decision?
I'm gonna look at what. Yeah.
I'm
gonna look at what.
I want to know Shelby's buddy. I want to know how the hell she held in a fucking egg for that long.
I'm looking up right now. I'm gonna find their, because I mean they're both dead. So I'm gonna look at their tombstones.
Jeez.
No, I'm being serious. I'm looking at Facebook to see.
I'm waiting for someone to comment how gross this was.
What, that they were like fucking?
No, that
no, that my dad was 21 years older than my mother.
Yeah.
I mean, I really can't say much. My dad's third wife was, let's see, he was 50, she was 21.
Yeah, good on him.
Not really. Fucking
No.
green card hunting
What?
bitch.
Why good on him, Rex?
Hey, if you can get someone that young, go for it.
My buddy Jake was dating this chick 10 years younger than him, and she dumped him to date his dad.
That's fucked up. That is so fucked up.
I'm pretty sure there's more than 20 years there.
Oh my
It's like
God.
30.
That's so bad.
And she's hot too. She's pretty hot. Like,
God, that shit's
Is he loaded?
fucking awkward.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, he's like 40 years retired PG&E and has all of his, retirement set up, man. He's got every weekend is a vacation,
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dad, you remember that time you stole my girlfriend?
It reminds me of Bill and Ted, where was it Keanu Reeves? Whichever one was it? His stepmom was in their grade.
That happened in the second and
Hi,
third
Missy.
movie.
I mean, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Because she ended up leaving one of their dads for the other dad. And I think in the third movie.
Come on, Facebook. Oh, he's not friends with her anymore. Let me see. It's weird. I thought their split was amicable.
Why can't we be friends?
Oh my God, she marries Bill's father, then divorces him, then marries Ted's father, then divorces him, then marries Ted's little brother.
Wow.
She kept it in the family.
Really hell bent on being part of that family.
She just really likes their holidays.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the third movie was fun.
I honestly can't remember.
Which one was the third one?
Face the Music, where Bill and Ted
I
have
didn't
their
see
own
it yet.
kids.
Yeah, I didn't watch it either. Keanu doesn't look right without facial hair.
No, he doesn't. It's
like
it's
like
an old man
after
model.
40 years old. Yeah, like after 40, Keanu does not look right without facial hair.
I'd like to see him shave and get a fucking haircut, at least back to Matrix 1.
No.
I think it.
Yes.
I think it would not work.
Although I will settle for taking a shower.
Taking a shower with Keanu?
No. You don't remember that rumor going around Hollywood that Keanu basically didn't bathe?
Oh. I heard that about a lot of celebrities, actually.
I heard that Phil Collins refused to bathe all of COVID, like all of COVID. Where like people, his wife moved out of the house because he smelled so bad.
Wow.
What would that have to do with COVID?
Is him protesting.
Well, he's psychotic for starters, but
He was so good at music, though.
I mean, 30 years ago. Do you prefer him as a drummer or a singer?
Probably a singer.
Yeah.
You know, when Genesis started, Peter Gabriel was the singer and Phil Collins was the drummer. And when they were having tryouts, he asked them if he could try out as the singer.
You know who he always reminded me of? Bob Hoskins.
Yes.
Yeah,
He
the
does.
fat
He
guy
does,
from Roger
actually.
Rabbit.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking Super Mario Brothers, but yeah. Wasn't he Mario in the 89 or
I didn't see it.
92?
I avoided most of those movies. Most of those
I don't know
weird,
why I thought it was
weird
Cheech.
kind of fucking movies. It was not Cheech.
I know, but in my head,
The one thing I didn't avoid was the live action TMNT that was made way back then.
The first two are awesome, and I still watch them today.
Like the
third
rubber
one,
suit ones?
Yeah. The third one is terrible. The one where they go back in the past, or I forgot what it was called. The one where they become samurais. That movie is like
Yeah, and
the
Ninja Turtles
worst.
3 was god awful.
Yeah, but 1 and 2 are really good.
Phil
Yeah,
Collins
wasn't
always
it
reminded
one,
me of
and then
the actor
the other one
Kevin
was Secret of the Ooze? Kevin who?
Kevin Pollak.
The painter?
No, the actor. I'm trying to
I was
think
kidding
of,
with you.
Are you talking about Kevin Blart? Blart guy?
No.
Were those words?
I'm having a stroke.
Trying to think of movies that Kevin Pollak was in. I know he was in Willow. He played as one of the brownies.
I could go for some brownies right now.
Oh my gosh.
Brownies.
Weirdest thing
I have
ever.
Swiss rolls.
I got muffin top.
Hey Shelby, what what were you eating that day that you were like having a stroke in your leg or whatever?
Which
Where your leg was
stroke
swelling
which
up.
Day? What day was it? I don't know, man.
It was like
I'm
Little
eating-
Debbie something,
Like I'm
I think.
eating.
It was the Nutter Butters.
Yeah.
Oh, the Nutter Butters. Oh, they're so good. Oh,
Yeah.
I need to go get some Nutter Butters tonight.
No, you don't. You do
Yeah,
not
I
eat
do.
Nutter Butters for the
I'm gonna
stream,
finish-
Shelby.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish. So This has been sitting on my desk. The mint cream Oreos.
They're pretty good.
Oh my God! How can you eat
Yeah, they're
mint?
pretty good. I love mint.
All right.
I love
Excuse me.
Oh,
Whoa.
Fuck's sake!
Was that
Fucking teeth
Satan
fell
leaving your body?
Yes.
I wasn't here.
His entire gum line is on his lap.
It's like Jennifer's body after she eats that chicken.
gosh.
Well, I was thinking of the part in Drag Me to Hell when she hits the brakes.
It'll be okay.
You don't remember when she's fighting the lady in the car?
Shelby is not making it to the auction.
She hits the brake. Dude, there's something.
Shelby's dying.
I'm gonna die right now.
Oh my god.
There's something about the Sam Raimi, the close and tight shots that are always hilarious. It's always something popping out of the body. It's the dentures or the eyeball or whatever it is. It's always funny. Mm.
Fucking hell.
I'm watching Rex now. I don't trust him.
What's Rex doing? Keep the hands where we can see him, Rex.
I don't trust him breathing.
Hands up, don't shoot.
Kevin Pollak.
Kevin Pollak.
There you go.
Oh, I know that guy.
Who's that remind you of?
Phil Collins.
Yeah, well, they both have a garbage. They have Garbage Pail Kid skulls. It's like the big top and then the little square jaw, like the little jaw. It's like
what else was he in?
Grumpy Old Men, End of Days. He was in a lot of movies. Give me a moment. Casino.
He was in no. He was in A Few Good Men.
Yep.
He is. I have no responsibilities here whatsoever. Hold on.
And
Hold on.
he was also
Everyone
in the
stay
movie
still.
Willow, where he played as one of the brownies, the one that fell in love with the cat. Oh, you are so beautiful. Your whiskers.
Johnny, what can you make out of this?
This? Well, I could make a cap, or a brooch, or pterodactyl.
No, that wasn't it.
I have no responsibilities here whatsoever.
Yay.
Yay. You feel better?
He had more hair back then.
That's not saying much.
Hey, Shae.
Yes.
You gonna give us an up shirt?
Touche
Maybe.
only.
I've got my. Oh, I see underboob.
Oh,
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Underboob.
Yes, I did.
Yep. Here it comes.
You guys are terrible.
no respect. No respect.
I know. It's horrible. So mean.
Well, if they'll talk about my dentures, they'll talk about anything. Which I don't have dentures. I never knew my father without dentures, though. So what the hell? I was in the middle of a story.
Well, yeah, dude. They had to use like
Cut off the old
they had to
guy.
use rocks to salt their food back in the 30s.
Brownies.
I could set that hair on fire.
Oh, fuck.
Well, considering that was the 80s, you probably could.
Oh,
You okay there, Shae?
Yep.
I know.
I didn't need that back.
Shae. Shae.
Wax on, wax off.
You know, not to be mean to your back, but I do prefer the front. Gordon, there's a button for requesting things. Have we even had a super chat in the last 6 weeks?
Nope.
You just had one.
I don't think we
No.
had. No, we had member
Member-
anniversary things, which are
Member
right.
chats are not the same. Oh. Fuck. All right.
How many comics fit in those boxes you got?
Let me see.
Bagged and boarded.
I don't. I think the ones that I have where everything in them are bagged and boarded are already put away. But
So yeah, I was gonna say my shop doesn't have any of those
approximately
assembled. 150.
Approximately.
Hell, I've
For
had
the
the
short
short
box.
boxes hold that many, and that's a long box.
No, that's the short box, Rex.
Oh, shutting up.
Hell, Rex, that's the
Shutting-
same size box.
Well, that's a decent amount. I'd say about 150
No, it is.
in a short box and about 270 in a long
300.
box.
300 in a long.
for the long
Cool.
box.
Yeah, it'll do like 270.
Depends
room
on
though.
it. Depends on the girth.
But you're black. He's black.
Depends
Thank
on
you
the
for the
thickness
$2,
of
Lee.
the book.
The girth.
Let's
Yeah,
face it.
does.
Some of those
Tell
CG
Gordon he
books.
owes me $2.
Some of those CG books are girthy. Very thick. Look at
It's not the first time one of us has shoved 9 hard inches up into somebody's ribs.
Wasn't 9 inches.
You motherfucker.
Super chat black.
You motherfucker.
I was muted this whole time. Since you were talking about girthy, I played the 9 hard inches, but you motherfucker was the change off the $2. So there you go. You're all evened up. No, for some reason I lag less if I leave my mic muted. So because it's the download it can usually handle, it's the upload that's killing it. So nice lower back, Shae.
Thanks. It's a good thing I'm
You're
not
welcome.
self-conscious or anything, because you would not be helping.
No, your lower back is gorgeous, and above it, and below it,
All
that
right.
whole area.
Stop! Fuck!
How romantic.
It was a semi quote from Firefly, but
All right.
her legs. It's definitely her legs. You should write that down, and above and her back and that whole area.
All right.
Is Shae crashing?
Hi, Shae.
My back is
She's
killing
stretching.
me because this chair is abysmal. By the way, I have a new chair coming.
Yay!
Very expensive new chair coming.
Oh yes, tell everybody.
You deserve it.
I ordered a Secret Labs chair.
Ooh. You selling the bird shit chair?
No, I'm blowing this thing up because it's terrible. I also
No,
have to
you're
get a
bringing
new-
it to my house in Virginia,
No.
right?
No, I'm not.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
funny how you seem to think that you have any say in what happens to this chair.
3.5 years ago when we met, we
And
joked
I told you then I didn't
about
give a
placing
fuck what
bids.
you said. Nope. And I
On
told
that
you it didn't matter
chair.
what you said. Nope. You
I'll
don't.
pay you
you
20
have
bucks
and
no
I
for it.
opinion.
declared myself the winner.
No. No.
It would cost more than that to ship it.
Especially
That
because
wasn't
I can't
including the
disassemble it.
shipping.
No.
I will give you $21 plus shipping.
No.
Put it in the auction.
Oh my God, you should. Yes.
Yeah, then you can ship it.
Shelby's interested.
Cherry, you say?
No.
What other used furniture you saw?
I don't know anything that my ex wants to keep.
My cat might like it.
So my campaign wound up with. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say a couple of really shitty short bookcases that Shae put together and exploded.
Ooh.
I only did that to one. It's fine. Go ahead, Rex.
My campaign, I'll be closing that out. I'm just making sure that I have all the email addresses. Save that for updates. Wound up at $1,263.
Very cool, dude.
Congrats, man.
Hello,
What's
Hockey.
up, Hockey?
Oh, and if you do the updates,
Where's Hockey?
The campaign updates on the campaign tab, is this on IGG?
Indiegogo.
What's up, Hockey?
Yeah.
Hey, Hockey.
As long as you use that update tab on IGG, it emails everyone the update.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you can even set it when you do the updates, whether everyone should see it or just the backers see it. So
yeah. Well, I'm taking a chance. Whatever. I'm going to a new format with the full book here in less than 30 days.
Very cool.
Set up MailChimp and do it through
Hockey
MailChimp.
just called some person a hoe.
Oh. Some person. Yeah.
Is it going to be a pop-up book?
Australian jargon. Is it going to be a pop-up book?
Yeah, I want to see someone do a pop-up graphic novel with the pull tabs, so you could do the action.
Well, I'm working on a mini comic right now.
You're giving me fucking ideas.
I have a 3D comic in the works, hopefully. All kinds of stuff. And I have one that is going to reformat the comic and redefine the comic and what you call a comic completely. I can't say more than that. I'm going to do some exciting stuff with the format of what we call a comic at some future point.
Okay.
Change the format of how you make.
You know what, Rex? You've inspired me.
Good.
You've inspired me. Every character in Laserhand is going to be naked.
Okay. Hey, PayPal.
Naked.
Pop-up porn book. Oh. Just invite Cecil to the launch. Oh.
God, I haven't even seen anything having to do with Cecil, not even on my timeline in forever.
I noticed he said he had signed over 2,000 books, which he has like 7,000 to sign. So,
I think that I don't think I muted him, but I think that I definitely stopped following
there are actually physical books.
Yeah, physical books.
Yeah,
I guess.
Phil and his brother are doing the fulfillment on it.
Yeah, he was going over there to the Diaz brothers and
in Chicago.
He flies out there and signs it. They're using it. They're using they own like some apartments. They're using an apartment for the storage for all of it, for all the supplies and for the books, and then he goes out there and he flies out there, I guess, on week or drives out on weekends, and then signs. So
it's going to take him a while to sign 7,000 books.
I could sign him in 2 days. It depends on your signature.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, if you lay him out, it's not that hard.
God, my signature would take forever unless I create a new one.
Yeah,
The
I'd do like some
secret
kind of hollow
is
foil
tables.
stamp or something.
Well, the secret is tables, and all you got to do is have 2 other people work with you. Have someone lay them out, you sign them, someone walks through, dries them, the other person stacks them off, and then you go right back around and someone puts them back out for a fresh pile because those autographs got to be dry.
Yeah, how would you dry them? A hair dryer or something like that? I mean, blow on them or what?
It's a hair dryer.
Yeah, that person's going to be passed out.
just set them on another table to dry.
I used to use these 5x7. My business cards used to be 5x7s, full gloss, full color both sides, and I used to use those and just literally just swag them. I would just, yeah. That was fast. It's fast. I've signed thousands of autographs in like a day. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
You just hire a bunch of like 8-year-olds and you pay them $1 an hour.
50 cents an hour.
Damn, Shelby.
That's why my father
They also get cookies. Yeah. What'd you have for lunch? Cookies.
And 2 quarters.
They're all fucking wigging out when they get home and shit. Like, ah!
My father would promise me $2.50, 50 cents, and 2 meals a day.
No, if I were going to run a sweatshop, I would drive by the Home Depot.
Fuck.
This is not what I want to hear.
And I would call 656 crew to supervise.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, Ray could supervise some people.
Gordon says, Shelby, you ain't giving up no cookies.
That is true.
The promise of cookies.
You would just sit there eating them while the kids stared at you in hunger.
The faster you work, the more cookies you'll.
The faster you work, the less cookies you got to watch me eat.
Oreos. We know.
And then when you're done, you're like, oh.
What's your favorite cookie, Shelby?
Follow the path that I walked. There are crumbs all over the floor.
And if you get that one kid that asks for oatmeal raisin, you fire them.
Snickerdoodle.
My favorite cookie.
Peanut
you know
butter.
what? Actually, no. Yeah, snickerdoodles for sure, but they have to be fresh.
You're
a
right.
fresh snicker. Yeah, dude, a fresh snickerdoodle, a fresh one.
Yeah,
is awesome. And then probably double stuffed Oreos.
Its size peels for the next 6 months.
I really was going to say it looks like medication.
Yeah.
It's gouache.
Oh.
56 colors. Yeah.
Do-si-dos.
The Thin Mints. I bought 8 boxes of Thin Mints from my daughter, and I've already eaten them all. And I bought them like a month ago. Their proportions are a lot smaller too.
Oh yeah,
are they?
Yeah, from what I remember, I haven't bought Girl Scout cookies in
everybody's
probably
downsizing,
a decade.
upping the prices and downsizing.
Yeah.
They've been doing that
so
for
the packs.
wow.
The packs used to be about almost the size of an Oreo pack, but not as long. And now it's like 1/3 of the amount of cookies.
You're paying more for less. It makes no sense.
Shelby is not immune to diabetes. Ask his legs.
Yeah, just make sure your insulin's up to date.
Yeah, I can't drink. I can't have. I get bloody milk legs. I can't drink milk.
Oh shit.
I eat bananas and cookies. That way my muscles aren't too tight to eat more cookies.
Thin Mints, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you saw a King Dong or a Ding Dong as their original.
A what?
A king.
A King
It's
Dong.
not a king's dong.
They were huge, came individually wrapped, girthy, and now they're smaller than a hockey.
There you go.
Good God, man.
And we
Don't
won't
put me
even
down
talk,
there with him.
we won't even talk about ho-hos.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so
Stop it.
There, now you're closer.
Or
King
Twinkies.
Dong.
King
What the
I'll be
hell is a
down here.
King Dong?
Shelby, you don't
It's
want
chocolate covered cake with white filling.
That's a ding dong, not a king dong.
They used to call them King Dongs before you were born, Shae. Look it up. Google it, Si.
I'm not Googling king dong.
Yes, I Google it.
I am
Yeah.
not Googling king dong. That is terrible.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, the
probably why
FBI
they
watches
changed
my
it.
browser activity. No.
Oh, you need to Google is
Rex is trying to get me on a fucking list. Just
You're
Google
probably-
it, Shay. Google king
That's
dong.
right.
It'll be fine.
She'll be called in next time to the office when she hits the base. It'll be like, what? We noticed some recent activity online where
Be like, I blame this old dude that I talk to sometimes on the internet. And
Right.
they'd be like, this is not getting better. This is nothing that you've said has gotten better.
it's like the Bell Beefer. Hey,
Okay,
Jason.
so I looked up the wiki for ding dongs. Yeah, they used to be called King Dons.
King Don.
Dongs, not
Dons,
dongs.
no G.
That is different.
Well, the memory goes.
Oops, wrong one. Here, I put it in private for you guys.
King
Shelby,
Don.
why are you linking all this? Why are you
I
linking all
Googled
this
it.
Urban Dictionary shit?
So it was.
Rex lovingly remembers them as dongs.
It was.
You got to scroll down on the King Dong one.
I
It
am
was
not.
the.
I will not.
Apparently, they're Italian then.
Wait, what? Italian delicacy?
Well, Don's, isn't that with the mafia?
Sorry.
Yes, a giant dong.
Hey, it's a giant dong.
Hey, it's a giant green
Can't with
dong.
you.
Look at Jason. He says it's like the Bell Beefer that doesn't exist. The Bell Beefer is fake news.
We're never getting this stream monetized.
I was trying to say Bell. That was Bach Hotel, some knockoff joint he used to get those from. Taco Bell has never had the Bell Beefer.
Urban myth.
Fake news.
What the fuck is a Bell Beefer?
According to Jason, it's a hamburger made of Taco Bell meat that they
Ooh,
used to sell, and I've never heard of it. I said they've never had that. I've
I
been
could go
to
for
Taco
that,
Bell since my youth.
oh yeah.
I think
I
Rex,
worked there
don't be
through the
gross.
90s.
Did you ever
You know
make
what
a Bell
I think it is?
Beefer?
Yes, I have. At home.
Yeah.
It was on the menu from
You used
the
to steal
70s
bags of
to the
Taco Bell meat?
90s.
No, you can get seasoning and whole
Oh, yeah.
kit.
So
Make it at home.
basically,
Jason, are you trying to call me?
Joe with a Taco Bell beef? That's all it was.
Yeah.
It's fake.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh man, this is
The one
stressing me out. I
annoying
need to eat
thing.
more cookies.
Look
The one
at
annoying thing
Jason's
about watching-
defense.
That's funny.
Ask mother.
What are you, Norman Bates?
Mother's mother?
Shane,
You know
we
what?
put the link somewhere Jason can see it.
I really like
Not gonna
the
help.
Bates Motel show. I've probably watched it 4 times now, like from start to finish.
Is that good?
I like it a lot. I like that show a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the writing.
I
in
think
it
I
was
saw the
pretty good. I
first
liked the
episode,
characters.
but I heard it got a lot better as time went on.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, they don't really. So it's not just him being a psycho. Like he actually has some issues that like develop through the show. and it's like I don't know.
He's not just a psycho.
But I did form a slight crush on the
Is it-
mom, though. The mom is
Oh yeah, that actress.
Yeah, I was
she's
going to
pretty
say,
cool.
isn't the mom alive at the beginning?
Yeah.
Talk about.
She, I mean, through most of the show, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah, that's the eye candy that was on the show.
Jason says, "I can't
She's-
come in. I'm not wearing any flesh."
Wow.
What the fuck?
He's covered in Bell Beefer.
Now, tomorrow on the Rex Hex and Apex show on Hex's channel, we will have on Gina Carano formerly from the Mandalorian. So check us out. 11
shit.
Central, 10 Eastern.
Is that for
I
real?
don't know how he does it. I just show up. So check out the Rex Hex and Apex show tomorrow. 10
Damn,
Eastern.
maybe I
It's
need
gonna
to
be
get
somebody
her.
in like a cosplay.
We'll see.
Oh, hey, you don't
You know who it'll be? Who's that? Who's that
It won't be
chick
Shae.
that? What?
It won't
Valkyrie.
be
I
Shae.
have another engagement.
She has another engagement.
Yes. So it won't be me pretending to be Gina Carano.
No, no.
You can put a
You
hoodie
know
on
the
and
chick I'm
dance
talking
around
about.
like a
Shae.
bear. Just put a hoodie
The one that
on,
collects
dance
bones.
The what?
I don't know what's happening anymore. I just work here.
You talking about Zoe Deschanel's sister?
A big boned Bell Beefer, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Gordon Goodbrother says that Jason is covered in King Dom's.
Look it up, mofo.
I like Gordon Goodbrother. It'll be Cena Garano.
It'll be gonorrhea knowing him.
Oh jeez.
Shae, I sent it in a
You
DM.
know,
I really cannot give these clues out loud because they're all insulting.
I was gonna paint, but y'all make this difficult.
Blame Rex, confirmed.
It's always blame
Yeah.
Rex. What are you
Why
talking
wouldn't I
about?
blame Rex? It's usually Rex's fault.
Why not?
Usually Rex's. to
Shae, do you
blame.
know who I'm talking about?
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
What's her
That's
actual
only,
name?
that's only because you and Side
I
gang
can't
up.
type. My fucking.
Your toes are tired?
You could just say it.
It's like you guys are finishing each other's sentences here.
Oh,
Like
I
an
was
old
going to say it was Rosetta dressed up as Gina Carano.
Like an old married couple.
I'm just trying to get my paints out so I can maybe do some art, but
I'm not wearing pants.
Or you could get like Mecha Random to do it.
According to Johnny,
leave
you're
my
an
own
old
channel.
couple.
Send Shelby the link. Jackson. Comedy
The
gold.
link to what? You with no flesh?
Jason at noflesh.org. See it work?
So, I'm over here opening up these paints so I can maybe actually use them, and I'm realizing with the red and blue lights, it's actually fucking with the color.
Eh,
I can do one of those challenges where you
the
change
colorblind challenge.
Yeah, where you change the color to like all red and then you paint with whatever is in front of you.
Then it comes out all nasty brown because you accidentally mixed all the colors.
There's a
Yeah,
there's
every-
a trick in there's a trick in Photoshop that you can do with that. What you do is
You set it to black and white after you grab a bunch of colors and swirl them.
or
Is that what you're talking
well, I was gonna say, or you put a an overlay layer and you paint bucket in like red or blue as set to color or hue. Yeah, and then you just randomly select colors, and you so then you're working by values, and then when you turn it off, it's really bizarre how the colors work, even though they shouldn't belong like yellows on blues and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But because the value is enough in the grayscale, your eye still registers that like it still works. So
Jason says he's a meat popsicle.
I was gonna say, every time I've seen anybody do that, like on TikTok or anything, it's always really impressive what they come up with. I'm ignoring you all.
Rex's sex power move is the Nazy Brown.
I think it's supposed to say Nasty Brown.
Nasty Brown.
Yeah.
Oh, Jason.
Here, I'm gonna look it up on Urban Dictionary.
Oh God.
Then look up Cincinnati Steamer.
Just
no.
check
No.
Just
I thought it was Cleveland Steamer.
Just check.
You need to look up what a bird bath is. Here.
No.
Just check your Pornhub account.
Oh God.
Nope.
Read aloud, Shelby.
Private chat. Shelby loses
Nope.
like that. I gotta see what the fuck. I gotta read it.
Read aloud. Okay, this is educational.
Read aloud.
Nah.
The stream is already demonetized, so we're good, man.
You guys, here, you can read it. I put it in private. I'm not reading that. I ain't reading that shit. Here, let me see the other one. Oh, I think he meant, Jason, did you mean Dirty Brown?
Like a Dirty Sanchez?
No, it's just called Dirty Brown.
Is when I said
Did you mean Dirty Brown?
Nasty Brown, as in referring to what I said about the paint challenge.
Jason, did you mean Dirty Brown instead of Nasty Brown? I think he meant Dirty Brown.
No, he said no, Nasty Brown.
That's not in Urban Dictionary. I found the Dirty Brown. It's when, want me to say it? It's pretty nasty. All right. Don't forget, Sai told me to read this. Dirty Brown.
I can delete the stream.
No, don't delete it. When a man shits on his partner's chest, rubs his dick in the shit, and then inserts his shitty dick in his partner's mouth. Pete Plebs got pleasure out of giving Nancy Dirty Brown.
That's not the Dirty Sanchez?
No, the Dirty Sanchez is when you like draw a mustache on him.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
That's the mustache. Yeah, that's the Dirty Sanchez. Rex,
after doing
Rex,
butt stuff. Yeah.
He's the one that does it.
No. Never.
God, so much for a wholesome stream.
Just leave off the W, and it's a wholesome stream.
The Nasty Brown is the powerhouse. Rex, where do you find people that let you do that, dude? Like, at Pez conventions?
Seniorfinder.com.
I was gonna say rural Chile.
No. You're just wrong.
Fucking Pez conventions.
Just lift up the head for some sweet tasting candy.
Rex is picking them up at the Pez cons.
I love how she's trying to ignore it, but her smile's slowly growing.
Rex is like, you want to be my
Then he
pet
starts-
dispenser?
Rex is like, oh, I don't have that clown Pez. So what's your name, doll?
Oh my gosh.
What's your name, doll? And then he's doing the
Breathe,
dirty
man.
Sanchez. Clown Pez always leads to dirty Sanchez. I did. Bro, I'm home alone until Sunday. What day is it? What day is it today?
Friday.
Shit, I only got 2 more days. All right, so let me find it.
Better clean
Yeah,
up that dirty Sanchez.
I took a few. I took a few photos. Let's see. Which ones you want to see? Here you go. Look, tonight's vibe. It says tonight's vibe. Tonight's vibe.
Is that
pipeline punch?
That looks like Hamburger Helper.
No, it's just a it's a beef and rice bowl, but it's like special, you know. Like I used like yum yum sauce and all the meat. It's like what do I use in it? Like garlic powder and soy sauce and cumin.
Comino.
It's all spicy.
It's good. Did you say garlic powder, whatever, yum yum sauce, and cumin?
Cumin. No,
cumin.
The yum yum sauce is after. Yeah, you gotta after, you know, everyone's done. And then I had and then I had that like yesterday. Chicken makhni with garlic naan. That was good. Crazy good.
Domo arigato, Mr. Rebato. Domo.
And I had we had the 4th Street Fair one going on with like all the art vendors and all that, which I didn't participate in, but I still went down and got a Pacifico and some pizza. Here's my pizza. This is at a bar. This is the bar that I was at where that chick licked my face, and then her dude was like trying to get me to like take her home, and I was like, nah, you guys are really drunk and I'm busy. Like, I don't know. I said something like weird, like just to get out of the situation.
Like,
and then one of my colorists, my colorist, he was like, dude, he was like, do it. And I was like, fuck, no, I'm not doing that. Nasty.
Like, that's how you get robbed, man.
That's how you get dirty Sanchez. This is so these are you guys ever have cucumber noodles? You know, you can make cucumber noodles, and then it is oh god, what was the sauce? It's like it's kind of like a pico de gallo, but it's with like mushrooms and mushroom sauce, but like thinly sliced mushrooms. It's really good. Yeah, I don't know the name of it.
Yeah,
it's extravagant. You got to be like extravagant to make it. This right here, this spaghetti and meatballs, and that's with vegetarian noodles too. I think those are rice noodles.
Rice noodles.
Those were good. Mm-hmm. Which actually, I like when they taste like not like what they're made of. You know, Jason's still here in chat. Jason, I got some chorizo with some salsa verde and some
Holy
rice and beans.
shit!
The rice and beans are so good, dude.
He actually said chorizo. He didn't do the chorizo.
Oh, some chorizo and tortillas.
Tacos.
I grew up in California. If you say it wrong, you get beat.
Tacos, hot tacos here.
There's a backyard taco that was opened up in Mesa before we moved down here, and there would always be somebody in line who would say, "Crispy tacos. Can I get 3 crispy tacos?" And the quesadilla.
Oh, I love a good quesadilla.
A quesadilla.
Damn it, Napoleon! Come and eat your quesadillas. It's a struggle for me to say it wrong.
All right, we're gonna try painting.
Did you meet him, or did Sai meet himself, or did you meet him? Someone meet himself?
Size muted themselves.
Why is the layout constantly shifting like Pangea?
Because that's Si's fault.
Where's Jason at?
I don't know. He doesn't
get
like
you on
hanging
the
out with us
screen?
anymore.
Jason, are you
Because I
streaming
was
tonight?
arranging new layouts, and I was muted while I did that because I couldn't see you guys anyway. So
Find out if Jason is streaming tonight. I would like to stream. I would like to stream against him if he is.
yeah,
I'm gonna fight him for the same 8 viewers.
8.
Mm-hmm.
We got
All right,
6.
not that many watching now.
Well, 2 of them are eating dinner. 2 of them are on your panel right now.
Tacos. There you go, Shae. It will say Red Valkyrie even if we have 8 people.
Nice.
Are you about to complain that you're big? There are only 2 of you on camera. I made you big.
Why is Rex not on camera right now?
You better be.
He was doing a dirty he was receiving a dirty Sanchez.
No.
With what? Bird shit?
Oh, he was receiving a snowball.
A snowball.
Ew.
Rex, were you receiving a bird bath?
I do not have to take this. It was a golden shower. Thank you very much.
Wait, so it's confirmed that that's a shower in the back corner of your office?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, I thought so.
There you go.
Stand-up shower.
Here. You got it.
As
Shae,
opposed to a lying down shower?
Shae, can you read? I put it in private, Shae. Can you read that?
It's a trap. Don't do it.
It's not a trap.
It's a trap.
Mississippi bird bath?
No.
What the fuck?
That's what Rex does.
What a horrible waste of Kool-Aid.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to
The
look.
Mississippi bird
I have
bath.
too much respect for you. Well,
every time Pedro jumps on a stream, I always ask him directly to read to the chat what it is, and he refuses.
Right. Well,
I don't know why.
Smart man.
Why do you
English
flatten
is
the
his
E in
second
Pedro's
language.
name so much? You call him Pedro.
Pedro.
Ped.
Whenever I'm on stream with Pedro.
Pedro.
It's just more
Pedro.
exotic sounding.
Yep.
Guys,
Exotic
I'm going to head
meals.
out. I'm wasted. I'm tired. I've got a lot to do. So
You're wasted and
All right.
tired.
I'm wasted.
What do you got a
and-
lot to do?
Alright.
Rex, what are you doing?
Things.
His balls are overheating.
Things, Shelby. Things.
Thing.
You know the
Stuff.
thing.
Wait, what if you use grape Kool-Aid? Then your balls are stained purple.
Oh, Now that's Shae. No, let's see. What's your favorite color, Shae?
No.
Oh,
That's not a color.
she said no.
No.
That's her favorite color. Her favorite color is no. I can confirm.
Wow, that's a Magnum. Look at that thing. Wow. Whoa. Wow.
What are you looking at?
Her drink.
Shae drinking an energy, the last of an energy drink, does it for Rex.
You know, all the fucking backwash.
Exactly.
I'm not 5. I don't backwash.
Ha. So there's Si. Thanks everybody for what?
What the fuck?
Bye, Rex. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Bye, Rex.
look at Jason.
Thank you. Thanks everyone who backed the campaign. Appreciate it. Love y'all. Love you, Shae. Love you, Si.
Don't
Lee,
say it.
yeah, not so much. Hey,
Yeah.
Shelby,
You know what
See you
happened.
later, dude.
I'm done being
Just
your
go.
punching bag for tonight.
Just go.
I gotta go put my dentures in.
So Shelby, I got a question. What would it be called if it was just the Kool-Aid powder?
Get over.
Oh, just the powder?
Get over this.
Would it be called a Dusty Bird bath?
Well, a regular. Oh no. Oh
Uh-oh.
no, we're not doing that. We're not going there.
Jason, that was brilliant, man. It's fucking red, Rex. Shae the red.
So they would call that Jacktown. I think it's called a Jacktown.
What the fuck?
Jacktown
Or a
lady
Stark,
sing this
or
song.
if it's just dry, it's a Stark Vegas or a Dusty Vegas.
Okay.
We can call it a Dusty Vegas. That's when it's like
Shelby's just making shit up.
I'm not gonna say. No, I'm like using a reference sheet right here.
What if the mouth is full of pop rocks?
Then it's awesome.
Is it
You
called
didn't see that?
popcorn balls?
You didn't see that banned Pop Rocks video?
No.
Must have missed it.
I'll find it for you.
Please, that's what's missing from my life.
Noted.
I knew it would be. Hockey, if you have a roux in your
I'm not sharing
rectum,
it with you.
then I think that you need to be over medicated. That's a YouTube link. I don't trust that for shit. Especially not with that face you're making. Jeez. Why is there a slow smile appearing on your face?
What the fuck? Sorry, someone posted on Twitter there's a Star Wars Episode 7 figure that's been sitting in their fucking local Walgreens for the past 8 fucking years.
Is it Rose? Oh wait, she didn't happen till episode 8, I think.
Who the fuck is that? I have no clue who the fuck that is. Just some random fucking alien. Constables or something.
It's not on Car Plot. Where the fuck would a constable have been? They didn't go anywhere that had police.
Shae, is your chair going to be there before the auction or after?
After.
Shelby's plotting his bidding strategy.
Yeah, I'm home alone until Sunday.
I feel like they might regret having left you home alone.
Maybe.
When
I've
they
done
get
all the
back.
dishes. I've fed the cat several times.
How long
cat-
have you been alone?
Since
Like, is several times enough to sustain life for the cat, or is it just?
yeah, and
torment?
she eats my beef too.
Hi, Jason.
Yeah, I've been home alone since Tuesday.
What the fuck took you, Grumpy Santa?
What's up, Bell
I was too
Beefer?
busy banging your mom.
I mean, if you're into ashes, sure.
I am. I get up in the pee hole. It feels good. I'm eating peanut butter and chocolate.
Also known as Reese's?
Did you take your pills?
Not yet. Is it 11?
There you go, Jason. I am big into you.
Why? Is it 11? It's 11:01. I should take my pills. I'm not gonna.
I know. You're gonna skip. It's skip pills night.
Yeah, I don't need them. It's fine.
That's good.
They're more of a guideline.
That's right.
Yeah. It's fine. Shelby
Doctor
doesn't take
something
pills.
also.
He's fine.
Oh, I take some pills.
I live my life like Shelby.
That's bad advice right there.
No pills.
Yep.
That's a monster. And
You work hard and eat candy.
I think I might have hurt my other shoulder doing bench presses.
That's not good.
Yeah, it is.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'll be alright. Keep doing it. We're fine.
Tried 75 pounds. Should have stayed on 50.
Wait, you want me to lower it to 75? What do you bench, Shelby?
What do I bench?
Yeah, 210.
No.
215?
Like, no, like 150. I've never gone up from that. I stay there because I can do multiple.
What's your max?
I've never tried more than 150.
Never
max. I
Yeah.
could. What's the role of bench press? You should be able to bench press your own weight, right? Like that's
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, so I should be able to bench press like 2, but I don't know that I'd be able to, honestly.
I wouldn't do that.
No.
Yeah, I got up to 1.
My legs are strong. I max out all the machines with my legs. Jason, I told you that one you got to do like that.
Yeah, the twisty one.
Like for your lower back. Yeah, dude, I max that thing out, man.
Yeah,
and also,
you're not supposed to.
Also, I'll be standing there watching these girls with, they got big old fat asses. They're on there doing it, and they can't even get halfway up the up the scale. I'm like, this thing's easy. How can you not?
Yeah, but did you do like 15 and 3 sets of on each side or something, or did you just do one?
I do like 30.
You do 30?
I do like 30 on each side. And I
3
flip
sets
it, yeah.
of 30?
How much is your bar?
No, I do
30 total, so 3 sets of 10.
It's 100. It's 150 pounds is where it stops. So It's 150 pounds, and and then you have to switch it so you work your other side. You got to actually turn your body too, because the machine only is able
right.
to
You work
direction.
each side. Yeah.
So no, I'll do like 30 on one side, and then I flip it, chug some water, and then do 30 on the other side. And I try to hold them too. I take my time. I don't really
rush it.
No, because I have really bad sciatica. My lower back is fucked.
So then you should definitely do 150 30 times. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good advice, Shelby.
No, man, it's easy. It's easy, and I don't understand why people have a problem doing it. Because I'm messed up.
No, you're supposed to do more reps, lighter weight. It's supposed to.
Well, I do. I go back and do it. But sometimes, man, those girls get on it and they're like taking selfies and doing videos while
Yeah,
I'm
but
doing
those are
it.
just those aren't real. They're not there to exercise. They're there just to look like they.
They only have one of those machines, dude. And then I'm sitting there on the cycle just staring at them, and they think I'm being a creeper, and I'm waiting for them to like get off the damn thing so I can go over and do it.
Yeah, the broads like to do the leg ones that I like to do and just sit there and be like, and then I go over there, it's like 20 pounds. I'm like, you obviously didn't do anything at all.
Yeah, there's no work done.
Yeah. No, yeah.
You know what I fucking hate? Every time I go to the gym, you always have that one guy who's using multiple equipment.
Yeah, he's there.
And like he'll do an exercise and then go to another piece of equipment, do an exercise, and go to a third one, do an exercise, then go back to the other one to do an exercise. But then he gets pissed when you when you go to fucking use it. It's like, dude, asshole, fucking stick to one, do that, then move to the other one, do your multiple reps on there.
Yeah, I'd do rounds.
So my gym near my house is awesome because it's mostly like middle-aged, like very out of shape couples, or just like older women who like it's good, man. You know, they're being proactive, like they're working out a lot because they let their body go. So it's a lot of that, and then you get the weird thing is though. So it's like you get that. And then all of Tucson PD uses the gym too. So it's like a bunch of police officers, out of shape, middle age, and then bros. So there's a lot of but the bros, they always swarm at the fucking the weight benches. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, I still have never been able to use the bench press or had to have gone in there and not had to wait because them dudes are on the fucking bench press the whole time.
Friggin' the gym I go to is all active duty and retirees, and I don't feel as bad around the active duty because I have gray in my beard, so I look like a retiree.
The gym I go to is all humans.
That's
solid,
whack, dude.
Yeah,
you got to get some. You need some koalas and some.
Why isn't Hockey in here? Oh wait, he's at the hospital. Never mind.
He's at the hospital getting.
Because Hockey doesn't hang out with us.
They're removing his gallbladder, aren't they?
Are they really?
Yeah, they gotta go through his penis. They're gonna
that's gotta be a pretty big penis.
No,
it's probably the size of a fucking didgeridoo.
It's probably
I don't even know.
Yeah, Hockey's packing a didgeridoo. All of his pants got 3 legs.
Yeah.
All those koalas are fucking jealous
tape it
of
to
him.
his leg.
No, his gallbladder's the size of a raisin.
Do you think if you have a giant penis, if you think a catheter hurts more then because it's longer to get into your bladder?
No.
Oh, because they got to use like a fire hose. And
Yeah. Don't you think it would hurt a little more, like the distance on top of it? It's
Shae over there trying to keep her concentration.
She's trying to paint.
Totally tuned y'all out.
That's a legitimate question.
What I want to know is, say you have a giant cock. Whose job is it to keep that thing straight while they have to feed the catheter?
Does it take more than one nurse to?
That's what
male
I'm
or
saying.
female, mind you.
You need a fluffer. No, you got to have a fluffer.
Wait, why would you want it to get even bigger,
No,
Shelby?
No, you can't do that though because
Why
it's
would you
going
want
in the
it to
bladder.
Yeah,
it's going. The catheter is going at the bladder, and there's that muscle that acts as a close-off valve for the bladder when you get sexually excited. That's why you can't pee while you're hard.
Right. Well,
wait. I mean, I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait a minute.
Then you got something wrong.
No, according to the morning rituals.
You
have. Oh my God! You guys can just go. No, most people have to stand there and wait. Oh, you piss up?
Yeah, like you gotta. Yeah, dude, you can piss in your face. You gotta like.
Man.
And then you gotta like it hurts. You gotta like angle it.
Right.
Hey,
wise words, Shelby.
Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy.
It's like.
Wait! Do that again, Shelby. Hold on. Look at this.
You know, like.
Apparently, Hockey's not the one packing.
No, Shelby's
you
describing
gotta-
how he handles
you gotta-
the homeless guy in the shower with him.
Yeah, you gotta
Get down there and drink it.
What the fuck?
Hockey says, sorry. Right? The Mississippi bird bath. Hockey says, sorry, I missed what you were talking about. The nurse came in. Well, now that the nurse came in, now they got the catheter. The catheter's going to work.
Yeah, it took them a while for the catheter. Yeah. How many nurses came in to put the catheter in, Hockey?
Boy, was I glad I was in a coma when I got that catheter.
You don't know what you're missing.
They had to bring it. They had to bring a man
Oh.
lift. They had to raise it to like
I was
eye
awake
level.
when they removed it.
To eye level.
Hockey schlong. It has its own social security number. Shits.
That's his response.
What?
You guys asked me to come in here.
Jason came in and started talking about your schlong.
Penis. Yeah.
Your giant penis, Hockey.
Giant penis.
Hockey,
Billy was
if your
actually
nurse
the
is
one who
there-
said. Yeah, Billy
Ask
was the
your
one who
nurse-
said hockey. Go ahead,
Ask
Joe.
your nurse if it like what they do about catheters and giant penises.
Yeah, we need to know. This is science. This is for science. Tell her your friends need to know. It's for science.
Oh God, I hope you're listening to this through Bluetooth.
I hope it's
I
on
don't-
speaker.
I hope it's on speaker.
Yeah, as it should be. Is
I hope
Hockey the
you're
only one?
worrying the rest of the fucking hospital right
Is
now.
Hockey the only one in the chat? Oh, we got Gordon.
Probably.
Oh, no size in the chat.
Hockey's
Why is
red
Unhinged
flag
is
now.
in the chat.
Size in the panel. Why is
Would it
size
be
in the
like would it be like docking? You think like the catheter because it's like
Well, no, because then it can't go in. You can't have it just. It would be total insertion.
why does it need? Maybe you can like lead it. Like maybe you can lead it with your pinky or something. And then
Wait, you're saying put your pinky in first and then the
And then
catheter?
dock.
Or you mean like what they do with like the breath tube? How there's that thing in the middle while they put the breath tube down, and then once they get it in position, they pull out the
just
the
tape it. You don't need to
tensioner.
go all the way.
So you don't even need
Yeah,
to bother
just
putting
tape.
it in. You just get some duct tape out and just tape it right on.
Well, electrical tape, but yeah.
Gaffer's tape. That'll hold
Hockey
anything.
says, I think it's time for me to go.
No, you didn't ask. You got to ask him, Hockey. No, you need to ask. We need to know.
Shelby needs to know.
The biggest?
Hockey, I'm sorry about this.
The nurse is over there. Why are you laughing so
Jason,
hard?
tell him you love him.
Hockey, I love you. Ask them. Ask them about the penis.
Ask them the penis question.
Ask them the penis question. Hockey, you don't have to leave yet. It's fine. I think the biggest penis is what? 14 inches? Was that the biggest one recorded? So
the what?
ask them-
The
yeah,
biggest?
Yeah, the biggest one is like 14, I think. So ask them what kind of catheter
man.
they need to use. Look it up.
Can't be.
Google that. Google that.
Listen.
Goodbye.
My old roommate. My old roommate. We had okay. You know you can play tricks.
Oh
with
my
the
God,
glow-in-the-dark
you had a
posters.
fucking dick measuring contest.
Wait, you could
We
play tricks
did.
with what?
We did actually, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna win this, right?" Because I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but so
Yes, you are. You're gonna say it.
Because you're
So-
Shelby. You're packing heat. We know.
no, dude, no. So
18.9 inches.
bro,
Close
we thought he did this in front of the poster to be funny, and I was like, "Yo, man, that's why you can't like." His girlfriends always broke up with him because I think he was breaking their backs, dude. Like, too much is too much. So he was already crazy, and he wanted to go into adult film. And so he had some operation that he told me about where they slice you like way below. And he's like, yeah, there's like 4 additional inches that they pull.
I heard that could also
They do this
damage. Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't had it done. But anyways, they did that to him. And I mean, he did a few movies. He told me.
I heard
to
to do porn, you have to first do gay porn. That's what I heard.
I don't know about that.
Well, I don't know either. I said I just heard it. I didn't say I did.
Nowadays,
That's only a requirement for you, Jason.
What? It's a requirement for me. All right.
Yeah, just you.
That's what that guy keeps telling you.
That's what that homeless man keeps telling me. But
open wide, Jason.
Hockey. Did you find out it's 18 inches? Hockey. 18
Birdie
inches.
needs a bath, Jason.
Birdie needs a bath. I need a dirty brownie.
Dude, that's not even in the Urban Dictionary. That's so
Are you
fake.
sure dirty brownie isn't in there? It could be.
You didn't see that other one that I
No, the nasty one isn't in there.
No, I put that other one up, the not King Dong, Flying Circus, no.
Not Flying Circus.
The Nasty Brown.
Yeah, the Nasty Brown wasn't in there.
Well,
yeah,
no,
but that's
no,
because
no,
it's Rex's. Yeah.
No, the Nasty Brown is when you accidentally shit on expensive shoes. Oh no, I just shit on my shoes by accident. Were they expensive? Person 1. Yes, they were Yeezy Reds. Person 2. Now they're Nasty Brown Octobers.
Yeah, and then you bang it.
No, that's just
then you stick your
pooping on
penis
your shoes.
Yeah, then you put your penis in it.
Oh, dude, that's not what Urban Dictionary says.
Oh, they didn't update
Go back
it
Frog
recently.
G, folks. All ages.
It's all ages. Frog G's all ages. Hockey, did you find out about the penis yet? 18 inches. What size catheter do you need?
I think he left.
He didn't leave. He's still there.
Yeah,
he loves me. He wouldn't leave. Wouldn't leave me alone.
Nobody can quit Jason.
Nobody quits Jason. They know the consequences.
That sounds like a threat.
It is. It is.
Speaking of 4K Blu-ray of that movie Fear is coming out.
Ooh, Fear's a good movie.
You
Mark Wahlberg.
Did you see
where
that
he's
with Mark Wahlberg? Yeah. Oh, where he's hitting himself 'cause he's mad?
Dude,
Yeah.
crazy.
You know, the funniest thing, I got a friend who used to do that in baseball when he would strike out. He would do that thing. So when I saw that movie, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you know what his girlfriends feel like.
My buddy, a psychopath?
He's a psychopath. Yeah, you break down walls.
Yeah, dude, that movie Fear, man. Alyssa Milano, she plays like a.
She was hot. She's hot, man.
Yeah, she.
What's up,
I mean, she
Philly?
was. What was she in the movie? Like 15, Jason?
Wait a minute, I thought Reese.
No,
Witherspoon
she was over 18. Why did you just call him Philly?
Alicia Silverstone was the girl, not Reese.
No,
Witherspoon.
Alicia Silverstone wasn't in Fear.
Yeah,
Alicia
she's the.
Silverstone was in the Psycho Babysitter one. Or
Alicia
plays-
Silverstone. No, Alicia
was
Silverstone
it-
talks
was
out
it
of the side of her
Alicia's-
face.
Was
I'm
it Reese
Alicia
Witherspoon or Alicia Silverstone that was in Fear?
There's neither one of those.
Witherspoon.
It was Witherspoon.
Oh, it
one
was
of the
Witherspoon.
blondes.
You're
It was one
right.
of
It
them.
is
Yeah.
Reese Witherspoon. Yeah.
Hold on. Alicia Silver. What was Alicia Silverstone in? Oh, Poison
no,
Ivy.
she was
Poison Ivy.
Oh, she was Poison Ivy. Yeah, that. Who? No,
No.
she was also in. Was it Poison Ivy? What's the one
Batman
where
and
she's like
Robin.
12 and she stalks the neighbor, the guy who plays the dude in Princess Bride?
Poison Ivy.
Is that Poison Ivy?
Yeah, it's where she's the babysitter and she's obsessed with the dad.
Is that Poison Ivy?
I'm
Yeah, that
pretty
movie's
sure it was
whack.
Poison
Dude,
Ivy.
I don't know.
Or was that Crush?
Crush?
That was the movie
Crush. Oh, Crush.
Crush.
Okay.
Crush is
Crush.
jacked up. That movie's whacked out.
There's a movie that I like a lot. Molly
She
Ringwald
didn't play
plays
Poison Ivy. She played Batgirl.
that girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, but there's a movie
That's what
called
I said.
There's a
Poison
movie
Ivy.
called Poison Ivy. Yeah. Molly Ringwald.
Molly Ring. It's called Malicious.
I've heard of it.
You should watch it. It's
Do I-
got that
why?
90s cheese, but it's
Should I? Why should I watch it?
Because I said, dude.
No,
It's
that's
got-
not how this works. That's not how any
Yeah,
of this
so
works. You don't
Molly
come on my
Ringwald-
streams. I'm
listen.
not going to do what you tell me. No.
On your stream, Molly Ringwald plays. She gets obsessed with this guy in college who he's a baseball player, and he starts messing around with her. And then she's like psychotic, like she won't let him in her house or anything else. And then you find out like she's like a complete psychopath. Like middle of the movie, and then it's just her, like, just destroying this dude's life and his future. Yeah, it's called Malicious. Yeah,
Heard of it. I know all about.
I like movies like that, dude. Oh, dude, like
Chicks
I watched
That Ruin Lives. You like those movies,
dude? Well, look, dude, Cruel Intentions. The first one
is good.
Such a good movie. Hey, you know what? Another really good one is Wild Things.
Wild Things was nice too.
Wild Things, dude. I can watch that movie.
Matt Dillon, wasn't it, or his brother, or whoever?
Denise Richards.
Why
you always
and Nev Campbell.
Why have
Nev Campbell too? Yeah.
Why? What's wrong with Nev Campbell? What did Nev
I
Campbell
was saying
do?
who else was in it.
Oh, they said
I like her on Scream.
Yeah, she was nice in Scream. She was nice. Why is Phil in the chat and not here? Phil should come in. Why is Phil not
show the decks? It better have something I know on there, man.
Oh, Shelby, you don't come on my streams.
He's saying Cape Fear. He's saying the Cape
Which
Fear
one,
remake. Though? The Cape Fear remake with
that was
De
Juliette
Niro.
Lewis.
Oh, that was a great one.
Right. So the Blu-ray to that is, I think, just came out. The upscale, the 4K. That looks really good. I haven't watched it yet, but I got the
De
original
Niro
one
and Nick
that came
Nolte.
out in 7.
And
movie,
I hear the original's
original's
better though.
Playing a role in it.
I prefer that remake to the original.
Shelby, you don't come on my streams. Look what I got.
I only go on streams of.
Look what I got.
Dude.
Yeah, I know, but you don't come.
Where'd
on
you get that
so-
from?
No, I'm not gonna tell you because you don't come on my streams. Look at Shelby.
I don't care about that.
Look at that. Yeah, you do. You like Frank Miller. Don't lie to me.
Frank Miller's a lame.
Yeah, look at that.
That's a cool book.
Yeah.
A lame.
Yeah.
He's a lame.
He's
Yeah,
a
you don't-
lame.
You don't come on my stream, Shelby. I could show you these. You don't want to see them.
You never send the link, dude.
Link's in Jonestown. I really like this cover. This cover's dope.
That's in Urban Dictionary. That's when you shit on your shoes and make someone lick it.
No, that's Jonestown is where you have everybody come into one area, get them to love you, and then make them drink Kool-Aid laced with cyanide.
That's not wrong.
I thought that was the whatever Jones.
Yeah,
Jim
Jonestown.
Jones.
Jim Jones. He was the leader of Jonestown. Yeah. That's the name of my DM group.
And fun fact, it wasn't Kool-Aid, it was
It
Flavor
was
Aid.
Flavor Aid, and it was grape flavored Flavor Aid laced with cyanide. And not everybody drank it willingly. Most people didn't want to drink it, and they were held by gunpoint to drink it, and a lot of babies and kids were injected with it. So, I know quite a lot about this. I've studied his methods.
Not disturbing at all.
Learn from your elders. You know,
Research.
Yeah. Because Shelby never comes on my streams.
Where'd you get that X-Men?
There's
book
some
from,
Flavor
dude?
Aid in your future.
No, my local comic shop. Well, do you want me to answer you? Do you want me to interrupt? You want to interrupt me?
No,
I mean, I
because
can
what I'm
tell
going to
you.
say is more important.
Oh, okay.
So, if you
No, my local comic shop recently just got this haul in of a liquidation sale, and he had a crap he's got the Dark Phoenix saga. He has the Wolverine, the original Wolverine's first appearance, like you name it. He got
So,
like dupes
you
of
need
them, mint condition, like 9.8s and stuff like that. They're gorgeous.
you need to pick up any ones you can afford of Uncanny X-Men. So like 135 through 201. All those books are like skyrocketing right now.
135 to
This
201.
layout
Where'd
is
Leak go?
freaking
What is
weird.
happening? Why
Leak
why is this-
disappeared.
Well, that's because the layout sucks.
Is
135
this
to
a new-
201. I'll
Is this a
ask
new
them.
layout for StreamYard? Is this a StreamYard?
I don't know what
You can
size.
edit
it's
layout.
You
Layouts
can
in
you can
StreamYard now.
create your own layouts, and I'm creating my own
Really?
layouts.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yes.
Phil, how was the show?
See, Phil,
And yet
Phil,
somehow-
Phil's here. There's another person that doesn't come on my stream.
Show the deck.
I send him
dude.
the link all the
Hi,
time
Phil.
too.
Hey, what's up?
Not
Phil
much.
hasn't been
Trying
on
to
our
think
show
of
in
a
like
bunch of,
18 months, so shut up, Jason.
I know.
Phil,
I feel like the
Shelby's
last
here
time
is
Phil's
why.
been on our show is when he ate the sandwich in our intro.
No,
Oh,
Shelby's here is why, because him and Shelby
Did you-
are best friends.
Did you tell Arthur Adams what I said to tell him? I couldn't tell because your video was.
There you go.
What did I actually didn't.
You didn't see the chat?
No. What'd you say?
So I said to go tell Liefeld or go tell Art Adams, say, hey, Shelby says hi. Oh, where'd he go?
I don't know. I don't know what size doing.
Shelby says hi. And when he goes, oh, who's that? You could be like, he's the guy that you said makes Rob Liefeld's work pretty. And then he would know who I was because I was hanging out with him in Phoenix, and he was like, "Oh, you're the guy that makes Liefeld look good." Like that's how he refers to me. And I'm like, "Yeah, that's me. I'm glad that you remember me." Or,
he knows you.
I'll try to do
sexy
a
old
tomorrow
legend.
and do that.
I was gonna say, yeah, you go in there tomorrow. I wanted to send Luke some Jay Lee books and have Jay Lee sign some stuff for me, but I didn't do it in time.
Dude, Luke forgot to take shit.
Oh, he didn't.
Signed.
He didn't bring any books to get signed.
No.
He got some Jay Lee prints, and that was it.
Where he was at MegaCon?
Yeah. He was collecting interviews. He said.
That's fine.
Nice. Awesome.
What were you doing? What con were you at, Phil?
C2E2.
Where's that at?
It's in Chicago.
Chicago.
I could have gone to that.
Yeah, you could have.
Is it still going on this weekend?
Yeah, it's all the weekend.
I'll check my bank statement.
Was today the preview night, or was that yesterday?
No, there wasn't a preview night.
What?
That's weird.
It's just 3 days: Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Do they have mask rules?
No.
No, there was people walking around with that.
Yeah, no mask.
How far away is Chicago from me, Phil?
You're in. It's probably 8 hours.
8 hours, I think.
It's an 8-hour drive.
8-9 hours.
Nah, that's probably too far.
It took us about 7.5 hours to get to his house last time. Remember, Phil, when we drove up there to watch him through his window?
Yeah.
Wait, Arthur Adams or Phil? You watched Phil through his window or Arthur Adams through his window? My house?
Your house.
Like, dude, just knock on the window next time. I'll let you in.
We knocked on the door.
Mother will make you
someone answered the door
cucumber
called
sandwiches. Yeah, Mother will make you cucumber sandwiches. Yeah.
It was Jason and a.
We actually stood in front of the window. We wanted to see if you were actually blind. You never noticed us.
You saw it. You just saw it.
We were waving.
That's
You were
fucked
waving?
up.
Did you? What hand were you waving with?
It wasn't a hand.
It wasn't your hand.
It was his didgeridoo.
Was Hockey with you? Hockey was with you. Hockey, I don't care if you're in the hospital.
Apparently
What's
Hockey...
that slapping sound on the window?
Phil, where'd you go?
What's up?
He's right there.
Hockey. So I guess Hockey's got an 18-inch dong, dude.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, he's got he's packing
what a waste.
injuries. Did you say what a waste? He's got like 16 kids.
Yeah, he's locked down now.
Oh,
do you think that's he's like a bumblebee? He's just like spraying, walking around the house.
Is that a skateboard? What is that? What are you showing? What is that?
Skateboard.
Skateboard? Did you have Jonathan Wayshak draw on it?
Oh, no.
You ever see Jonathan Wayshak's skateboards, Phil?
No.
They're awesome. Who did that one?
This is by Ghost House.
Ghost House?
That's all right. I don't know.
It's no Wayshak. It's nice
Just
though.
jealous, Shelby.
Cool.
It's
Don't be
dumb.
jealous. Don't be jealous. He's a nice British man with a curly mustache.
What does his personality have to do with the quality of his artwork?
Ooh, look at that.
That's cool. I like it. Shelby may not like it, but I like
I want to throw some trucks and wheels on there and go grind on some sidewalks without stoppers, dude. No grind rails. I'm just gonna grind that image right off that damn thing.
All right, Shelby. Look at this one.
Do you have another one?
Yeah.
Do you have a different one?
Ooh, that's sexy.
Oh, make that one big.
Send me that.
Please, Sai.
Hold on. I
Can't send it to you.
Thank you. Oh,
No, you
look
need
at
to
that.
send that to me.
Very nice.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
That's nice. I like that.
That's some great art.
You know what I love the most about this? Is the font.
You're gonna say See, I knew he was gonna say some shit.
The letter.
Font is, there
The
you
logo.
go. So good. I mean, the top part's okay, I guess.
Let me see the whole thing though. Scoot back. I want to see like the way the whole. No,
I feel like I've seen that
turn
image
sideways.
before, though. It'd be nice if somebody drew something original for once.
I think Simon Bisley drew that. It looks so great.
No, he could do so much better.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something.
I think who drew that cover? It was Rob Splatfield. Jim Splatfield drew that.
Jim Splatfield.
Jim
Valentina
Blanco.
Splatfield.
Sam Keithfield.
Sam Keithfield.
Del
Dale
McKeown.
Keon Farlane.
Del McKeown.
Are you gonna do a rail slide?
Hold on, look at. I'm gonna shut my monitor off.
Oh
wait, what?
Oh, look at that!
Send me that.
That's pretty cool.
Guys now.
Why doesn't Shelby have one of those?
Does it work?
Yeah, it works. That's sick, man.
Send me
I
the
did it, guys.
goddamn
Look
deck.
at. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my monitor on again.
How many of those do you have, Phil?
He probably only has one.
You might have two.
Guys, did it work?
It worked. Yeah. What are you?
Yeah, I did.
I'm blind. Are you deaf?
I can't hear you.
You idiot.
What did you? Did it work? I can't hear you. Did it work though?
Yeah, the glow in the dark. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it worked, Phil.
Dude, send me that.
How many of those do you have?
Isn't that
Phil?
cool?
Yeah. How many do you have?
I only made one.
Why do you only have one? You should have made two. Send one to me.
Make 5. Send me one.
No, you don't need 5.
No,
You just
sell
need-
Jason one.
No, you don't need 5. You just need 2.
I
I
was
won't
testing
skate
it
on
out.
it like Shelby. I won't ruin it like Shelby Robertson.
It was. They were
Jason
just
just wants to use it as a weapon.
I don't know if people will buy them, but I like them.
I mean, the one that one looks better.
Yeah, that one, the
that other
British
one's-
one. Yeah, the British one.
That
is
other one
better.
just gave
Yeah.
it away. The Bisley.
The other one
was
would be
best.
good, but I've seen that image too many times. So
This one.
yeah, that one. Yeah.
That's the best one. That means it'll sell better.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
When people say they're
Knock
sick
off-
of looking at something, they want to buy
knockoffs
it.
usually do sell better, don't they? Unoriginality.
It's a 1 of 1.
It's a,
You should make a 2 of 2
One-
and a 5 of 5.
You were able to see it though, right?
Yeah, it glowed.
sure. Yeah.
Are you wearing a Freddy shirt? What shirt is that?
Why is he still big?
Oh, it's a skull.
I mean, I know Phil's a
Because
tall
I'm
man.
painting and size not.
Where's your
Hey,
co-host?
it's Doc Holiday.
That's cool. I like that
in
shirt,
a,
Phil.
in a motel.
Oh, there you go.
Stay away.
Oh man.
It's a nice shirt, Phil. Who else is at the con? The C2E2. Is anyone good?
Sean Gordon Murphy is there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sean Gordon Murphy.
Okay, and
Phil walked by and he wasn't there.
oh,
Yeah.
man, who cares? The Diaz brothers are there.
Scott Snyder.
Eh,
Was his
Higgins.
line crazy?
He had people around his table, but he was never there. I
Yes. So every show I've done where he usually is right across from me, and then he's usually right next to Greg Capullo. They always come by and say hi to me, and then they go to their tables, and then like their line is insane.
was Capullo
And then
there?
sometimes they'll stop by and just kind of look at my stuff and just give me the like peace out. Like they'll And I have never spoke to the guy. I don't know how to gauge him. He seems decent.
You mean
We
dressed
got-
well?
Scott Snyder.
Well, he doesn't seem like an asshole. Is what I'm saying. Like there's certain artists there like
me.
No. Like what's his name? Steve McNiven. He's a fucking douchebag.
Really?
Oh yeah, dude. He's a
That
fucking
sucks.
douchebag.
Who
Yeah.
else was there, Shelby? Was Capullo there? Was Capullo there?
No. Tony
I
Daniel.
only care about. Ooh, I like Tony Daniel. I have some 10th books he could sign. There you go.
He's the guy that did the 10th, huh?
Yeah, he did 10th.
I swear to God, I thought you said Tony Danza.
Yeah, he was there too.
Tony Danzig.
Yeah, they dug up his corpse and propped it up.
Doing
He's dead, isn't he?
No.
Danza? No.
At least they dug up his corpse.
So you got Scott Snyder, and then Tony Daniels, and Kyle Higgins, and who else is in that row? These are all the guys that were like paid. To
Yes.
be
Yeah.
Yeah, guess. There's someone, I don't remember who was next to Kyle Higgins. Ryan Brown. Ryan Brown. But
Ryan Brown's really good, dude. Yeah.
The cover artist.
Yeah, he's really
Yeah,
good
he's
though.
all right.
What do you mean, all right?
He's a guy that he does some creator-owned image books. Like I used to pick up a book, Curse Words by him. He's a local guy.
He's way better than Mark Brooks.
Mark Brooks was not there.
I'm sad.
He's at MegaCon, I think.
I'll be right there.
Charles Soule, he writes a lot of
the writer.
Books.
Yeah, the writer. I only care about artists, but that's fine.
Writers
are a dime a dozen.
Rude.
Some Asian girl named like Cinemokia or something.
Was it Peach Momoko?
No, it wasn't Peach.
It wasn't Peach.
Well, you said a spice. You said
cinnamon.
peach.
Yeah, but
cinnamon.
Peaches are a fruit. I mean, not so much a spice, but
so you can still eat it.
Sean Gordon Murphy. Oh, Klaus Janson.
Jansen was there.
Klaus was there.
Next to
Klaus Janson was the inker on Dark Knight Returns, the greatest graphic novel in history.
I have that over there, in one of those ones.
He was right next to Art Adams.
Makes sense. They're both old.
Brian Azzarello's there. He's another good guest.
Azzarello?
Yeah.
He's kind of a douchebag too.
He looks it. I
had a weird sitch with him in San Diego.
I hear he's got a drinking issue.
Yeah.
So
the grapevine.
I have blood work at 11:15. If I leave, I could get there Sunday's show. That'll suck. I'd have to leave at like 5 in the morning to get there at a good time.
Yeah, I think Sundays is it probably ends at like 5 as well. 5 p.m.
Yeah. You should have told me sooner, Phil. I would have made proper arrangements.
Phil, why didn't you tell Jason?
He doesn't like
I'll
me.
be in Michigan in 2 weeks, hanging out with Jim Steranko.
What's in Michigan? What's that one?
Jim Steranko.
The Michigan Con? What is that?
I don't know. I don't know if it's part of a convention, but
that doesn't help me any.
Pot roast with Jim Steranko.
My mom made pot roast a few days ago. It was delicious.
So did Jim.
I think my mom's is better. Jim can suck it.
Jim's a patriot.
Brian Azzarello was there, and then like in the same aisle, but like probably 10 tables down and across the way was his ex, Jill Thompson. So kind of awkward.
Really?
Yeah.
It was awkward for who? For him? You think?
Nah, probably for her. I saw her hugging like some lady. Like we were leaving, right? And at the entrance of the convention, she was hugging this lady, and she hugged this lady for like, 15 seconds straight. It was like one of them was about to die. It seemed like, and it was the last hug they were ever going to give each other.
Maybe it was.
Maybe. Hope
it's good.
Okay.
It's good to hear.
Nice.
I'm
happy you had a good time.
Someone was gonna die.
I hope she's okay.
She got her Kickstarter.
Only half
stuff,
listening, but
I
every
told
now
you-
and then what I catch.
She's got some red hair.
Yeah. My buddy Andy just got his Kickstarter rewards from her. He backed her back in 2007, I think, and so he just got his rewards from Jill Thompson.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, he got an original page, the books, and he told me something. He completely forgot. He's like, dude, this is hilarious, man. I forgot about this.
I sent Andy stuff for free. He didn't even back anything of them.
She's been around.
I'm cool like that.
Jason, do you see?
Look, Jason.
Like that. Oh,
I'm looking at that.
It's a
Make
nose.
it bigger, please.
Is that a nose?
Can you make Shae big?
It's a pretty nose.
Thank you, Sai.
Thank you.
It's a really nice nose.
So that's what I'm working
Oh, I like that spider.
I like it.
on. You like the spider?
No, the spider.
Splatter.
The splatter. God, you sounded like you
Splatter.
said spider. I was like, I mean, I guess it could be a spider.
There's a dead spider in it.
Art is open to interpretation. Looks great.
Cecil was there.
Cecil was there.
Sorry,
Did he
sorry, I
sign
don't
cash
know.
grab for you?
Yeah.
How many books does he have left now, you think? Or
I
would you
didn't get a
guess?
count from him today, but yesterday he had 2,000 signed. all of the first cover and a lot of the second cover. He has 3
I don't
covers.
remember what I got.
I was bragging that I could sign thousands in a day.
Yeah, Shelby was flexing.
I was bragging. I've only had 2 times where I had to sign multiple thousands of something, and I did them both in a day.
Shelby was bragging he benches 150, Phil. Does that impress you?
Why did Phil laugh?
Because he's not impressed by that, Shelby.
Dude, I don't...
No, it's 150 per finger.
You bench 150 if you could do a push-up, Shelby.
I can't do a push-up. That's the
Well, you can't bench 150.
Because he has no legs. He's been eating too many Nutter Butters.
What is this, like an episode of Kids?
Jason was saying... Jason was asking what my max... Like,
No, Shelby was like, yeah, I got it, Phil. I got into the stream.
And I said,
I Shelby's like, I bench 150. I'm like, all right, dude.
No,
whatever,
I said
man.
I probably can't bench my own weight.
I don't know why.
So it'd be around 2. It'd be
trying to
around 2. I
brag.
said I probably can't bench that.
That's what he said.
But
Chat remembers.
I can. I said I know I can bench 150 because that's what I've stuck on for the last 2 decades. I haven't gone up from that. I just stay there and I do multiple reps of it. So.
That's not the way it happened, Phil.
He's plateau. Hey, when you were signing all those comics, was it like back in the day?
Yeah. So like 98. It was for this company called UCI, and they bought like 3,500 copies of my some old school book I did called Fem 5. It was one of my old creator-owned books, and they were giving them away for free to people who signed up for their mailing list, and they had an exclusive cover. It was a Liefeld, what was it called? Rejects. They had their own cover.
When are you bringing Fem 5 back?
At some point, I already have it written out. No, I already have it written out.
I like the title already.
Yeah, it's good. Let me write it. Get a.
You could get the whole set. You could get the whole set on eBay for like $4. They have all 4 issues plus the. There was one called. It was supposed to be issue 5, but the wheels fell off and the book stopped making money around issue 4, so it never came out. It was called Untold.
Is 5 spelled out or is it just the letter?
The number?
Yeah, the letter.
It was a sci-fi book.
I'm gonna spell it out.
Scrap it.
It's just FEM. It's not MME. It's just FEM.
Is it the number or the letter 5?
Scrap the
number
script,
5.
Colby. Scrap the script. I'm gonna write it.
Scrap
right
the
now.
script.
All right, Phil. Phil's gonna rewrite it. It's it's science fiction, and the characters in it. So you got Miro, who she's like a techie chick.
With an
She's
eye?
got big guns. No, Miro. She's green hair, but she's dark. She's like African. And then you got a girl called Volant, which literally means to fly. Volant, guess what? She can fly.
Oh shit, dude! I'm looking at
Volant
the
was
right now.
Volant was based.
You did this, Shelby?
Yeah, it's old. I did that book in high school, and then I published it like 6 years after the
Buy
fact.
it now. All right.
You're pulling my screen. I see
the
one
girl
of them.
Volant.
One of them's a Warblade ripoff.
No, it isn't.
Look at
That's
the
not my
hand.
art. That's Bill. Dude, that's Bill Mouse's art. He did
What?
a cover.
Really?
That's Bill Mouse. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's not my cover.
I got Shelby. I just got all the covers plus all the issues for $15.
What?
That's
Not
cheap.
on me.
Look, that's not my cover either. That's some Frank Miller.
Did you even work on this book, dude?
It's my book. I did the whole thing.
Yeah, I just picked it up.
The
Wait,
first issue had 5. The first issue had 5 variants.
Yeah, I got them all. I just got them.
Who did this?
Got
go?
covers. Got what does
Dude,
it say?
that
Fem
book-
5 number 1,
I
1A, 1B, 1C.
How come I've
1D,
never heard of this?
2, 3, 4.
I don't know, but I sold like 35,000 of each cover. Yeah, that was just a painted cover.
Yeah,
That was Ali Gar. Oh, that Ali Garza, whose wife left for Jim Lee. That's Ali Garza. He did a cover for me. That was his first published piece of art.
What?
Yeah, Ali Garza. That's his very first published piece of art, dude. No joke.
Oh,
So Shelby, if I send these to you, will you sign them for
The
me?
one on my screen, Phil.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so Ali, that's before he worked at Wildstorm, dude. He was trying to. I met him in line. I was getting stuff signed by Will Spartaccio, and he was in line behind me. He was like 17
getting a
years old.
foot
And already
long.
had. Yeah, he already had like 2 or 3 kids, dude. Because him and his wife, who it's the same wife that left him for Jim Lee. She was in. They were both teenagers behind me in San Francisco at the Cow Palace. And I got to talking with him, so I had him do this piece.
You're the reason that his wife left him.
Why?
Because
Jim Lee was the reason his wife left.
My name's not Jim Lee.
If you didn't give him this gig for this cover, he wouldn't have got into comics, and he never would have met Jim Lee.
He's got a point.
Well, Jim Lee owes me.
Yeah,
Jim Lee owes me. That's not my cover though. Go to the next one.
He owes you a wife.
My cover.
He has a wife.
I have exes that I can give.
Yeah, you owe him a wife.
I'll give him one of the. I got like 3 X's. That's my cover right there. That's mine.
That's what I thought. This is the coolest one. I like this one.
Yeah, that's
no.
my
I'm
cover.
saying Jim Lee owes you a wife. He needs to introduce you to
Shelby's already
to
there.
somebody.
That's true. He owes you. Wait, does that one chick have guns for arms? Does someone have guns for arms?
Yeah, that's Miro. That's
Why did you just say whatever
She's awesome.
to that?
She's like,
Shelby's Mormon.
What?
His wife
The
isn't
amount
though.
I'm gonna
No,
spend.
my ex. No. My first ex-wife was Mormon. She was LDS.
That's I'm sorry, Shelby.
Thanks for the bailout, Shelby.
Yo, I just watched.
No,
Book
her
of
whole
Mormon.
family. Her whole family was. Yeah, her whole family was LDS.
Did anybody see Book of Mormon? I just saw it
No, I heard it was funny though.
in theater.
Yeah, that's issue 2's cover.
Who's that character?
Crusada. Remember, this is stuff I penciled when I was like 14, 15. I was like 14 when I drew this
I would
shit.
have liked you better back then.
You could draw that good when you were 14 or 15.
Yeah, this is the stuff that got me hired at Image.
Dude, you should be like, dude, could I make a post and say, hi, everybody, I'm 15-year-old Shelby Robertson, and I'm working on a book called Femme 5.
That's a wraparound cover. That's only the front. The backside has Crusada, like on a rock. Can't see it.
Who's this character? Is that the chick that flies?
Oh, Necrona? No, she's one of the villains. A chick. On the back, the wraparound cover on the back, the chick with the lightsaber was on the back.
She's Lady Death, stretchy hands.
Stop it, dude.
You gotta work on
original.
that. You gotta work on that hand.
dude.
She's original and badass.
You gotta redraw
She's
that
edgy.
hand, Shelby.
Listen, she's edgy.
She's got a lot of edges on that hand.
She's edgy. Hey, look, I didn't know how to draw a proper hand until I was like 28.
There's a Liefeld comment coming, but I'm just gonna skip it.
Man.
I love drawing. No, I love drawing hands and feet. I didn't draw hands well, but feet, I could always draw feet well, man. Look at these feet.
Find out when I get it.
You want to see my feet?
No,
Look.
Shelby. I don't want to see your.
No,
No.
look. Look at
Shelby,
that.
this
I
isn't
can
that
draw
kind of
feet just
stream.
fine,
This is
dude.
not that kind of
I can
stream,
draw feet
Shelby.
just fine. Look at that
You
foot.
gotta ruin everything.
It's
Shelby,
covering the coin
it's very
slot,
sharp.
so I
It's
could sell it
pointy.
to someone underage.
Very sharp.
Oh, she's so cool. Who is that?
Don't worry about it.
I like her. Great sunglasses.
Yeah.
Don't worry
It's for
about
the
it.
thing. Look, and then I drew a foot right here too. Wait, where's his foot?
I drew some stuff. No one cares.
Somebody in chat bought that other pinup that I had. They bought it.
Oh,
And then
cool.
that sketch card I had too.
Cool,
What do you
Shelby.
think,
I
though?
sold $150 worth of comics today.
So now you're negative 8K.
No, I was telling my brother.
Did you
like,
have to pay? Did you have to pay for it, or did the arcade pay for the booth?
It was included with the arcade, so we kind of snuck in
Oh,
there.
okay.
But I told my brother, he's like, "Oh, we didn't sell that much." I'm like, "Dude, like $400. That's making table on the first day. That's good." Like if we,
My daughter. So Crimson Mist says factoid. The first thing Leonardo da Vinci learned to draw was the hands. I believe that. Also, my daughter told me,
Shelby's no
she
Da
says,
Vinci.
"Dad, do you know that Leonardo da Vinci didn't have a last name and that he was called Da Vinci because he came from a place called Da Vinci?" And I said, "Is that true?" I had to ask Alexa, and she said it's true.
Wow.
So
I really hope
Leonardo,
you're kidding right now.
no, Leonardo only had a name of Leonardo. He wasn't Da Vinci. Da Vinci was the town he grew up in. It's Leonardo from
According
Vinci.
to this,
Yeah, it's
according to
Leonardo
this,
from
it's
Vinci.
a commune in Florence, in Tuscany.
So it's like the
Yeah,
area.
so he didn't have they didn't have last names. It was just Leonardo.
Vinci. Yeah, that's cool.
Well, Da Vinci of Vinci.
Yeah.
Right. It's like
Right.
you know,
I thought that was common knowledge.
Frederickson.
I didn't know that.
Aren't you a teacher, Shelby?
Yes.
An art teacher.
But
You can tell your kids that.
listen. Now her teacher.
He
her
teaches art to
teacher told her that.
preschoolers. Leave him alone.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yes.
Oh,
They're like preteen, man.
Preteen.
Same
Dude,
thing.
Yo, Shelby, I've never seen this signature of yours before. This is like your first
The
signature.
SR. Yeah, dude, that's old school. Here, watch. I'll show you.
Who's Madison?
That was the inker. Abraham Madison. He quit comics. He used to ink. Who was he inking? He was inking one of the Cuberts on X-Men. No. He was an X-Men inker.
Adam.
And then he quit. He quit working in comics because he got hired by some company in Eastern India to literally to relocate and to paint. They made life-size elephants. And what they would do is I'm not kidding. They would do filigree painting. You know what, like filigree style painting around them. And then they would sell these elephants for like millions of dollars, and they were always selling out. So they hired him to move
I remember you
there.
saying something about that.
Yeah, he was in New York at the time.
Extreme.
He's like, bro, like he straight up like quit on me. He goes, bro, I'm moving to India. And I go, what happened? And he told me, I haven't heard from him since. Yeah, he
'cause
moved
he's making
there, made a
millions.
shitload of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, made a shitload of money and never came back to comics.
I wouldn't either. All right, I gotta go.
What?
We gotta go.
XOXO.
He has to take his pills.
I do actually have to take my pills, yes, but that's not why I have to go.
You're supposed to
I-
take your 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, whatever. Whenever. It's fine.
Suppository.
If you want me to insert it there, Phil, I will. But,
Yeah.
Okay. Bend over. Have a good
Twist his dick.
Bye.
Right, twist his dick. Here, I'm trying to find this damn. I'm trying to find an old piece of art so I can show you.
Is there a guy in M5?
Tamarin. He's kind of a furry. You'd like
Okay.
it.
I can't buy that comic anymore. There's a guy in it.
He's a furry?
No, but he's a furry. He's based on a marmoset. He looks like a marmoset with muscles, and his name is Tamarin. Which is another animal which he doesn't resemble, by the way.
Tamarin.
Yeah, Tamarin.
Tangerine.
No, Tamarin. You can call him Tamarin if you'd like.
Tamarin.
Yeah.
Is he like Beast?
You think I'm making this up, dude?
You did make it up.
Yeah, he is like Beast, and he's got pointy ears like Nightcrawler, and he has sunglasses too.
Oh, that's
No,
cool.
really good point. It's a very good point you just made.
What?
Where Shelby's like, you think I'm making this up? If Phil goes,
Oh,
you
yeah,
did make
you
this
did make
up.
it
Like, literally.
Yeah. Dude, I want to see him with his sunglasses.
Let me see if I can find it here.
Tom Berlin. Is that a guy you knew?
Who?
Tom Berlin?
No, Tamarin. Tamarin.
Oh.
Let me see here.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Shadowhawk guest starring the Wildcats. Wait, what does CATS stand for?
Well, it used to stand for cover action teams, but they changed it now because it never made sense. Because cover action teams is plural and it's only one team.
You mean covert?
Yes.
Covert.
So it would just be Wildcat, but they changed it because that was stupid. They figured out a different acronym so that it means something different now. So if you look at the new books now, it says it in small print.
They all sucked anyways.
Kimosabe?
Was Chemo here?
Oh, I say Kimosabe.
Give me my hopes up.
Here, look. Here, I'll share my screen. So, Phil, this was my very first thing that I drew at Extreme Studios, even though it wasn't printed until '96. It was an Evangeline pinup.
Ooh.
So I was 16. I was 16 when I drew this. So look, it's on image paper. See that? And look at the autograph. So that's, I used to sign a SR like that, like a scissor me dad, like scissor.
Yeah.
Look like scissors. Yeah. And then the signature underneath it there is Danny Mickey, the inker who, he went on to ink Capullo on everything, Spawn and Creech and all that. And then he inks Dave Finch on X-Men and Avengers and all that. So, but yeah, that was the first piece. This was the first thing that I drew after moving to Anaheim to work there. And then after this, I did the Black Flag Zero book pages. And then what else did I do after that? I did some short story stuff for Youngblood. I don't know if it was ever printed. Then I did some other stuff with I did all the layouts for, what was it, Chapel number 2 and 3 for Calvin Irving, because he was like way behind. The book was like hella late. So I did all his layouts, and then they gave me some other stuff, pinups and covers and trading cards and shit.
Is this after the Fem 5 books, or just before?
Yeah. This is like 2 years after. Yeah, because the Fem 5 books were, I think I drew them like 1992. Like I think I drew them when I first discovered Akira comic books, dude. Like it was probably 1990-ish. I was like, oh, I want to draw stuff like this.
One of the covers was signed 93.
Oh, yeah, like 92, 93. There's nothing new in it. I mean, it's all like really old stuff, but it was a cash grab for sure. Like that first book, dude, I think I made like 35K, man. It was like a ton of money. Wow. But issue 2, like it like dipped hard. By the time issue 4 came out, I think I only made like $1,500. And then so like 5 was canceled, and then it was rebranded as a one shot for issue 5, as it was called Untold Tales. And it was just like a bookend. It had nothing to do. I mean, the book didn't have an ending. It was just a one shot that didn't go anywhere. And then there was my first foil cover was a book. It was Crusada as a one shot of her on her homeworld. And I had pages I drew from it, but I didn't want to redraw it. So I hired an artist to draw it. And yeah, that was my first foil. That was my first foil cover. It was all like red foil. And then she was just the only thing in color.
What was your first hardcover, Shelby?
I'm not going to talk about that, man. That's my 1988 yearbook. I was in that.
Yo, when you made that 35K, that was before you went to Extreme?
No, after. It was that book was printed after I was already working there.
Okay. Was it under the Extreme label? Or was it like
it was indie.
Solicited yourself?
It was indie. Oh no, you know who printed it? Don Chin, dude. Don Chin was printed those books. Yeah.
Okay. So he distributed it himself.
Yeah, he distributed it. It was through Express or Entity. It wasn't Parody Press. He had Parody Press, but it's not a funny book. So
Right, yeah, he did
it was,
Entity, which had like that like Space Ninja guy.
yeah, and that's the only reason. Yeah, that's the only reason that Bill Mouse got a cover was because of, like Don shoehorned him in. I actually didn't want him on a cover because his work just didn't really match.
And the more
It was
stories
just
you tell, the more you seem
Hi,
Art
Leah.
T. Bear's age.
no.
Yeah.
Art Taber was in his like 30s when I was 10.
Yeah. That's wild. Hey, Leah.
Phil meant Phil.
Yeah.
Phil, why does your StreamYard not have the little white thing underneath?
Because I don't have the super duper edition.
I think I do. Why does mine not have it?
You probably don't.
You
Shae,
have to turn it on.
Oh, you have to turn it
Where
on.
do you turn that on at?
Maybe I do have it.
What little white thing?
The subtitle.
Oh, yeah, you do. It's over in a brand. And then underneath theme where you choose like the style of names.
Yeah.
Like I'm
it's in
scrolling
there?
through right here. There's show display name,
Oh, dude, I didn't know that.
which toggles everything on or off. And then there's show headlines, which is right underneath it. And then there's, your logo or your logo.
Right.
And then your overlays. So yeah, it's all just right there.
Oh, hell yes.
And I've been updating people's as they come and go tonight, so that they have if they have nothing, I've been putting in their Twitter handles so people can find them.
That's nice of you.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Well, I mean, to
usually
be honest,
pretty
I
nice.
started with Jason because I don't figure. I don't figure Jason has the time or the patience to look that closely and update it himself. So I took it off his name and put it on the thing underneath.
Yeah. I should start putting my like Cash App down there, huh?
Your Cash App.
Cash at me
Did you
outside.
Right. So, Sai, did you see all that stuff in that TikTok bill?
I'm sorry, Sai, did you see all that stuff and then it garbled?
The TikTok bill that they're trying to pass. So
that thing is fucking garbage. It is a red herring and a Trojan horse.
Yeah, I thought it was just TikTok, and then I started seeing stuff on YouTube Shorts, and I'm like, no, there's no way that's what it is. And then I actually went there and I read, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, hell no. I think people are gonna riot, dude.
What is it? What?
Gonna be fucking.
What is it?
Basically, what it does is this, Phil. So it basically grants authority to say you can't use Facebook Messenger because it's under review. So it could be under review for a unbeknownst number of time, or even StreamYard. They can maybe not like stuff being said by StreamYard by particular groups. So they can say StreamYard is now unable to be used legally because we need to review the app and what's going on in that app. So they can just it's information control, dude. It's crazy. It's like they can decide at any point, and it doesn't have to be that they did anything wrong. They can just say it's under review.
Like a pseudo FDA, but for internet or whatever.
For social media. All social media. Yeah. And it's not just TikTok, it's everything. And they buried it in that. And all it has to do is all they have to do is submit it for review. It doesn't even have to be in review. It's just as soon as it's submitted, those apps are defunct.
Hello.
What's up, Irene?
Hi. Sorry,
Did
you're
you
really
just make
busy
up?
tonight.
Rainy.
Halfway just woke up. Halfway been cleaning my house all day and other exhausting stuff. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
What's up, Irene?
Shae, you look so cool.
Thank you. I
I
actually did my makeup for once.
Yeah, the lighting and everything, and your makeup.
Oh, and I'm working with gouache.
Oh,
I've decided I really like gouache.
Cool.
This is what I've got so far.
Is that for the auction? Oh, that's
Mhm.
nice.
Looks,
That looks
that
really
looks so
cool. Hi, Leah.
Are you doing wet on wet?
That looks
Are you
amazing,
doing
babe.
like wet on wet, or are
Both.
you?
So I did a bunch of for the base. I was doing wet on wet,
Yeah.
and then I was blotting it away because I liked the texture it was giving me.
Yeah.
And now for a lot of the detail, I'm doing wet
What?
on dry to blend it in with some things, and then I'm waiting for it to dry, and then I'm doing dry.
I got a few
Dry and
gouache
dry.
that I've been too nervous to try to use them. I just figure I'm gonna like screw up whatever it is I'm trying to
They
work
are
on.
so much fun. They're so much fun. Thank you, Sai. Because my problem with watercolor is I'm more of an acrylic painter, right? So like if you put something down with acrylic and then you're like, oh, that shape is a little bit off, like you just cover it with more acrylic and it's fine and
Right.
it's all good. But if you try that with watercolor, there's always that ring of where it was, and you're like, my mistake is forever there. Like,
It's
I can't
forever. Yeah.
like no matter how much you try to like, I'll just keep blending it out with water, and then you buckle your paper and you're like, okay, well, or I won't, because apparently that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
And so gouache, you get the blending ability of watercolor, but it reactivates better than watercolor does, but it covers in certain areas like acrylic, especially if you use it dry, it'll cover like acrylic.
Mhm.
It's super opaque. It's so much fun.
Okay. Yeah. Sam Keith was using gouache on the Max pages that he just like. There were sometimes panels that he would paint. He was using gouache on those. So I've always liked the way it looked, but I'm always too like.
Well, and the cool thing is you don't have to worry about going light to dark because it's opaque enough that you can go dark to light and put that on top without it, becoming a muddy mess. But yeah, this has been so much fun.
How do we get in contact with Sam Keith?
You can talk to Don Chin.
Oh,
Don Chin
Don.
and him are.
You
Don
think they
Chin
still
and him
talk?
are. I bet he does. I bet they. I don't know.
The only other person was like Dale. I know Dale and him got along pretty well, but he hasn't talked to him in a while.
I heard Sam's a perv, dude.
He's a man.
Right
man.
up Phil's alley.
He's a man.
Well, he used to bring, because I heard, so my old inker used to do, he was Sam Keith's finisher on the Max. He would do all the backgrounds and like those telephone cords and all that. My old inker was Mike Taylor. And he got book credit for assistant inks, but that's what he did. He did like his backgrounds and his textures and all this. It's like Sam just wanted to draw the main large figures.
Yeah.
And he was telling me that like Don Chin and Sam, they used to go to conventions, and Sam had a briefcase with a VCR full of pornos. He just had a briefcase of like just porno movies. And as soon as they get there, he would just plug it in and just watch like nonstop porn at these conventions.
That's how
like pre-internet.
That's what he did when he drew. Maybe that's what he listened to.
Yeah. Oh, that was his music.
Yeah, his music.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys know Stephanie Phillips?
I've heard that name. Yes.
She's at the convention. Someone in my because I was streaming earlier and walking around Artist Alley, and Jasper's like, go talk to Stephanie Phillips. I'm like, I don't know who that is. But,
is she cool? Who's?
I don't think so. I think it was a trap.
Oh,
It's probably a trap.
It's a trap. Not like trap.
What?
Oh,
like, yeah.
Did you just remember what channel you were on and felt the need to specify? You're like,
Not
no,
like-
wait, not like like trap.
She might be.
Like a standard.
Did someone just throw up the trap signal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she's one of those new Marvel writers.
Yeah, she's a writer.
No, she's mostly DC actually. Oh, I've heard the name. Well, oh dear.
DC, Aftershock, Dark Horse, Oni, Top Cow, Image, Heavy Metal, Black. She's done everything.
Yeah, wow, she's so talented. She
Harley
works
Quinn.
everywhere.
Harley Quinn.
I'm sure it's because she's just so good.
She's got a PhD in rhetoric and composition and an MA in English.
A PhD in rhetoric.
PhD, yeah.
The fuck is this? Ancient Greece?
So
there appears to be a poll going on in the chat, which oddly enough started just before Phil said that.
She's also a Muay Thai fighter and hockey player.
Okay.
She likes cats, old westerns, and macaroni and cheese
Are
shaped
you on a
like
dating
cartoons.
site for her?
I know. What is this? Are you?
Yeah, I just
She
met
got
her.
a long run
on the beach.
or dating website. I don't care if she likes.
Did you just super match?
No, we super matched, but the weird thing is, was on Grindr.
Oh, well, that makes sense though, doesn't it?
So
sounds about right for nowadays.
No, I don't know. Someone was like,
Not that there's anything wrong with Grindr. Disclaimer.
Wait, are we talking about mags?
No.
No, it's they all blend into one.
They do. That's all just one person.
Yo, your boy, Irene, your boy Sean Gordon Murphy's at the convention where I'm at.
Oh, cool. That's nice.
Yeah, he ain't as handsome as people say, you know.
Oh, okay. Thanks for informing
Phil, you
me.
didn't read my chat. Phil.
Dude,
I said I trust your judgment of dudes.
Good. No, I was streaming from my phone, and when you hold the phone sideways, the chat gets so tiny you can only see one chat at a time.
Phil knows handsome men when he sees them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
He does not approve of Sean Gordon Murphy.
His wife was pretty though.
He saw Sean and was like, he's like, you ain't fuckable.
Last time I met him, it was a long time ago. I met him before he got married, so it was a
Oh. Hey, okay.
Oh.
Damn.
Just nothing weird there. He did a demo at SCAD, and we have the same alma mater.
Did some demolition.
Yeah. Came and did an art demo. It was pretty cool. He just like drew this Batman panel with the Batmobile. That's kind of his theme, cars, right? And we were all like, "How'd you do that with no pencils and no perspective grid? Oh, we hate you." It was pretty good.
Did he have his shirt off?
No, we were in class.
Yeah, did he peel his shirt off before he drew the Batmobile?
No, but I would have made it better, probably.
He's like, I know when Sam Keith draws, he needs to have porn on the background, but when I draw, I need to be shirtless.
I am the porn.
I am the porn. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, I saw a video on YouTube of him doing that where he just did a demo and he just sat there with a brush and he's like, and I'm like, that line's perfect. I hate this guy. He just straight up did one line with like confidence level through the roof, just an inky brush, and he's like, "Oh, this one's kind of messy line." I'm like, "That's a perfect building." And then he sat there and did the rest of the buildings with that same dry brush. I was like, "I hate this guy."
It's very annoying.
This guy's so good.
Yo, what's up, Jay? I am the porn. I am the porn. Yeah. Did you see that Art Adams collage or that X-Men collage that guy had, Shelby, when I was on stream?
No, because you kept.
What?
Your stream was messy.
No, dude, you didn't see it.
No.
Your stream was messy, so I left.
It was,
dude.
I tweeted it. You didn't see what I tweeted?
I saw what
you should.
That's fake. That was a Photoshop.
No, sorry, no. That's an actual screenshot of you streaming. That's
Photoshop.
I hit screenshot. I went into Photoshop. I pasted it, cropped it, and posted that in a minute.
Impossible. That's impossible. No, Shelby, this guy had a collage.
I swear on everything that was a screen cap. I did not make that up.
Go back and watch it because he had this collage. He had Art Adams draw White Queen, and it was like a bunch of X-Men characters. And it down at the bottom with his arms out was a Mark Texera Sabretooth. And it was sick, dude. You got to see it. He's got a bunch of people on there. Art. He's got I think he's getting Welsh.
This was.
He needs 3 more people. It's like 17 people on it. It's awesome.
Phil. As soon as Phil walked away, I'm sharing the screen here if you want to share it. So he was walking away from their booth. He was walking away from their booth, and he starts saying, "Yeah, the signal might not work that well because we're on the Wi-Fi for the convention center." And that's what I was looking at, but I could hear his voice. But it was literally that for like minutes, like minutes, not just for a second. It was like minutes.
It wasn't
True story. Look at. I think you even had this is you had like 65 or 70 people in chat when I took this too. Like it was way far in the stream, man.
Ah!
Yeah. I had almost 80 people.
I just
in the
looked
chat.
up.
Yeah, it would clear up for like a little bit, and then you would robot, and then you would get stuck, but your voice would keep going, and then it would go back to that of like this jumbled. Yeah.
Well, thanks for stream shaming Phil
Yeah, don't stream shame me.
I mean, I told him, but I always make fun of him when he streams from these conventions because I'm like, yeah, I can't wait for that because they're always terrible. They're always terrible.
Yeah,
Why
balls
can't
or
there-
no balls?
Why can't there be both?
Because you can't have something and the absence of something at the same time.
Well, vag and balls.
Why would you have vag and balls? It's cock. You either have cock and balls or cock and vag.
No, and the dongs there too. Come on.
I'm sure somebody's into that.
Yeah.
Vag and balls.
That's just
That's
like
it.
redundant,
Vag and
though.
balls.
Vag and balls and no dick.
Because
Like
that's
your
basically in
ovaries
the same
fell out
place.
and the skin's just holding on.
Yeah. Yeah,
Your
this-
fallopian tube's inverted.
Oh God.
Tragic vacuum
Aren't
accident.
you happy you joined now, Arini?
Huh?
I said,
Oh
aren't you
yeah,
happy
I'm
you joined.
I'm so glad. This is a very
Hey,
informative
I
discussion.
have missed you, and I should not be punished just because I stream with Sai.
I miss you guys too. And I kid. Sai's awesome.
Here, look at this. You missed this
Even
show,
though I
huh?
really didn't know about vag and balls, but that's another whole.
Look,
Did Simon Bisley call
hang
you
out
today?
around here, and you'll find out all sorts of new information.
I will. Oh yeah.
Shelby, look.
Oh my gosh, Senpai, notice him.
Shelby, look.
Is that a?
So this is Mark Texera Sabretooth down here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's badass. Who did the Apocalypse?
What?
Who drew the Apocalypse? Not right. Oh, he's got a Silvestri Mr. Sinister, man. That's Mark in the top middle.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I
You
think
could tell
that's,
that. Dude, Magneto? Guess who Magneto was?
I actually can't tell the style.
It's your boy, Davis. Alan Davis.
That's Alan Davis?
Yeah.
Huh. Did he ink himself? It doesn't look like his work. Well, maybe Mark Farmer. That's Walt Simonson. Walt Simonson drew that.
Yeah, I think Mark Farmer
Apocalypse.
inked Alan Davis on that.
So the White Queen is Art Adams.
Yeah, art.
I know my art. I know my artist, dude. I can tell. Is that Terry Dodson?
The
on
character,
the Black
Phoenix?
the Black Queen.
That might be X-23.
I
I
can't-
don't know.
It looks like Black Queen or Psylocke.
Oh, it might be Psylocke. The
a
guy.
blurry ass pic, bro.
It's from the stream, dude. Oh, here you go. A little clearer.
That's a little clearer. I don't know who drew. Was that Steve Epting? No. I know that's Silvestri for sure. So Art Adams, I could tell. Silvestri, I can tell. Walt Simonson is very recognizable. Greg Land is the Dark Phoenix, I think.
Yeah, Greg Land.
Yeah, that does not look like an Alan Davis drawing, man. I don't see him doing noses like that very often.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
He might have rushed it. Yeah.
And
He's
gonna get
Teixeira
and some other. He says he needs 3 more to complete this.
Was he a white dude with a short wife?
He was alone. But
Was
yeah,
he wearing was he wearing like a Colorado baseball cap?
No,
I think I know who he is. Oh, you got a picture of him in the video? There's a guy who I've done like several commissions for, and that's all this dude does are these jam pieces. I think that's him, dude. It's all blue tape to the board, huh?
Yeah, he's tall. He's a tall guy.
I think that's him. Yeah.
That Mark Jix there.
Yeah, that Saber-tooth's sick.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, get his shoe size, Phil.
Yeah. Oh, Tim Seeley was there. Dealey, the writer.
I kind of miss shows, but I also don't.
I know that feeling. Yeah, it's like shows are cool, but it's so stressful to go to them. I'm like, I'll just do like one a year, maybe.
The prep involved with them is enough to shoot myself in the face.
Yeah, it's not really worth it. I would put up with it just because I used to be the only way to market yourself, but clearly that's not the case anymore.
No.
Right.
And they're just not lucrative like they were in like 2014 and 15.
Yeah,
It's really hard to make a
not.
profit.
I used to make a living doing shows. I was doing like what Phoenix does. I was doing like 40 to 50 shows a year. And I would sell prints, fan art pinups, original art, prints, comics. And that's all I did. But I wasn't getting any artwork done. I was only finishing like maybe 20 pages of artwork a year because of that for like 4 years straight. And I was over it.
Yeah, I've never really made huge money at conventions. I remember I've been doing cons for years, man. And I was just so happy when after like 6 years or so, I started breaking even instead of losing money.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's never gotten me work ever. And I got really annoyed because after I started working for Marvel, even after I stopped doing Marvel, it's like people only gave a fuck about what I drew for Marvel. And I just got really annoyed by that because I wanted to try to sell my own shit. When I was selling my own shit, nobody cared.
Yeah. I think if we were in Artist Alley, we probably wouldn't have sold anything today. Artist Alley is so big. It's so packed.
That's another reason why I didn't want to do C2.
It's super distracting. Like, there's so much art there, and it's like, oh yeah, look at this, and it's so much competition. Where we are, we're in our own area with all of our arcade games, and so there's no distraction. You know, if people like comics and they're walking past, they'll stop and talk about it. Like
That's better. You have to find a spot that's not overcrowded, but also not just if it doesn't have any foot traffic at all, then that's not good either.
Well, see, I remember doing cons for my ex and having all of his art and stuff up, and we had a booth that was on the way to the bathroom in the main Artist Alley, and so we had a shit ton of foot traffic, and not a single fucking person would stop because
where like they would all stop at the row next to us, but because we were on the row that literally it was like, here's the bathroom and then the row, and we were right on like the cross, everyone walking out of the bathroom is like still trying to figure out what they're going to look at and where they're going to go by the time they've passed the table.
Yeah.
And so it almost every single time that we went, no matter where we were, like we never broke even. We never even made back the table cost.
Yeah.
Yep, it's hard, and I mean, I realized what it was you go if you make money if you I don't either you do, you know, like big booby fan art that'll always sell. That's like guaranteed sales. And I was stupid. If I was smart, I would have been doing that back then. But other than that, you have to just be independently famous. So either you already work on a big book or you make a name for yourself online. So I mean, well, what's the point if I'm already like it doesn't help me market at conventions? It's almost like I have to just get known, gain notoriety outside of it, and then the convention becomes helpful for me. I just got tired of it.
Yeah.
And now I only go if sounds snobby, but pretty much I'm only interested in going if somebody asks me. Like, I don't, and I also am so tired of paying for tables. I paid so much money to go to conventions over like 12 or 13 years. I've been doing cons since I was like 18, and it's been completely useless. It's not helping me at all.
No.
Hey, some person, do you really like Jason's art because you listed him twice?
Damn. Got him.
Wow.
Yeah, all the people I know who've been doing shows like Artist Alley and cons, they still have that weird idea that they're gonna like get a break from attending these, and I'm like, no, you just got to do your own thing. Like I don't I got friends that still have that mindset that I'm like, you know, if you're big simping for Marvel and DC, just show them work. They're not at these shows looking for talent, man.
Not at all. They stopped doing these big shows forever ago.
Yeah, and I think they use it as an excuse to like just continue to do them because it's all they really know how to do at this point.
Yeah. It's like, well, I'm doing something. I don't know how else to market myself. Well, I mean, I guess you can still get work with Marvel and DC if you big simp for them and your work is good, and if you just like draw nothing but Marvel and DC, and like if you want to actually get work with them based on merit, basically you have to kiss their ass. But even more important than that,
what are you
obviously
holding?
they don't. Huh?
Kahlua.
Kahlua, yeah.
And what?
And moonshine.
Oh, okay. It looked like you were holding Kahlua and cooking oil.
Oh, it's moonshine. Yes, I drink Kahlua.
Girl, what did they bribe you into doing?
Well, maybe she cooks with the Kahlua. Maybe she makes some badass cakes with the Kahlua.
Yeah, that's what I do. Everything I cook, I eat
is it like
in
coconut alcohol?
Kahlua?
Yeah.
No,
It's
like coffee, alcohol.
Yeah, it's like here.
Yeah. It's really good if you drink, Phil.
Oh,
like,
yeah. That's the stuff that you get like a giant thing of it, don't you?
No, I get rum shata.
Oh,
rum shata is different. Yeah.
Is that like
rum shata is just it's horchata with whiskey in it.
Oh, that sounds good, actually.
Yeah, it is good. Every year for
I haven't
Christmas,
had a White Russian in a long time.
Would you like one?
I would love one.
Yeah, White Russian.
I'll send Boris over.
Phil.
Yeah.
White Russian is it's basically like it's like whiskey and milk or cream. It's cream.
Uh-huh.
So my legs bleed, but they're delicious.
My girlfriend made me a Thai iced tea this morning. I guess they sell.
She made you a Thai tea?
Yeah.
Those are delicious.
Oh.
Those are delicious, dude.
She just randomly pulled it out of her fridge. She's like, "Oh yeah, they sell it at the store in like a box." You said they had milk, and she added milk.
Oh yeah, milk tea. Milk tea is delicious.
Yeah, it was Thai iced tea with milk. Well, I mean, that's what
brand was that?
I didn't see it. I mean, she could have.
Can you take a photo for me so I can see which one it is?
I'll have to ask her to send me a picture tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. It was good though.
The Big Lebowski, he makes so he would pour way too much vodka in them. Too much vodka ruins it.
Yep.
Ooh, it just occurred to me. Thai tea mixed with like vodka.
Ooh.
I totally don't have a problem.
Wouldn't it make it taste better?
No. Be like sweet.
Sweet alcohol.
Sweet vodka, yeah.
My buddies and I were we were polishing off some rum shata at the bar, and then we would just get them fiery. They were just throwing shots of Fireball in them. They were really bad, actually. It's not a good combo, but we had 8 of them. But they weren't. They were kind of gross and kind of delicious, so we just didn't stop.
I can't do cinnamon liquor or anything anymore.
What about
Goldschlager?
Dude, I love it. No, I love Goldschlager. Oh my god, so good.
It's all I drank when I was a teenager, and if you've ever thrown up from Goldschlager, it tends to start to ruin it. I couldn't drink rum runners for like 3 years because of one night of a rum runner and a what was it? It was like a Polish sausage, whatever that street vendor was selling. Yeah, so there was just rum runner and ketchup and onions and meat chunks all over my carpet the next morning.
Yeah,
I only get sick tequila. Tequila makes me sick.
What used to be my favorite drink was a drink called Aftershock, and it was a hot cinnamon alcohol. And keyword used to be. I got trashed off of it one night and fucking puked my guts out.
Avalanche.
Free, I still get free Jägermeister.
Oh,
because
God.
I like it once in a while, just like one, like just one shot or a double, and then I'm done for a year. But this band I was in, that's who they're a Jaeger band. I mean, obviously I left. They're still out in California, but I'm still listed. So every once in a while I'll get comps. I'll get like my coupons for like my free Jaeger. Yeah.
I could do Ouzo every once in a while.
It's the licorice taste.
Yeah.
Jaeger
to me though, it tastes like it tastes like root beer to me. Does it taste like that to you guys, or is that just me?
Kind of, sort of. It's the licorice in it, but Jägermeister seems more syrupy to me.
I was at a concert and there was a bar attached to it because it was a tiny concert, and I go up to the bar to order, and my buddy goes with me, and there's these couple of hot chicks next to us, and one's kind of looking at me, and so my buddy orders 2 shots of Jaeger and hands me one, and I'd never had Jaeger before, so I go to do the shot and I almost puked on the chick. She instantly went the other way.
Oh, she
guess it was not a pretty puke face. No, not at all.
How funny.
It's for the best.
I feel like you kind of have to say that considering where you are right now.
No, I'm just remembering the last time you drank heavily. We kind of match.
Yeah, I mean, but mine wasn't after one shot of Jaeger. Mine was after a bottle of vodka. So
yeah, but you've seen me after a bottle of vodka, and I didn't puke.
I have. I would like to not see that again.
Yeah, but I didn't puke.
Does Cyborg turn into a bigger asshole?
You didn't puke. No, it was just a very
lovey-dovey drunk,
very emotional meeting.
Yes. That was the first time you saw my face.
That was the first time I saw your face, and it was quite traumatic as you were just sobbing.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. That's my life. Thanks, Shae.
No problem.
I am. Are you? I know, right? Cy, are you a happy drunk, or are you like a? Are you like
it
a whiny?
amplifies whatever mood I'm in when I start.
Okay.
So
Size
I
feels drunk. Whatever
I'm-
they're
yeah,
feeling, they feel a lot.
I'm a happy.
more.
I'm a happy. Yeah, I'm a happy drunk. That's why I'm asking, because like I had this guy tried to fight me in Austin. We were walking back. It was my birthday, and we're walking back. It was like me. Oh, Manu Bennett flew out for my birthday. That was when Manu flew out, and we were walking down.
That's not a
Ford.
name, Shelby.
Manu Bennett was Deathstroke. He's an actor, and he was also Azog.
Oh wait, was this the guy that you killed and assumed his identity and stuffed him in your couch?
He disappeared. Yeah, he disappeared. He was petting the horse, and then I didn't see him again. So this guy tried to fight me, but then they were telling me I was picking a fight with him. I was like, no, I wasn't. I was happy. And they're like, no, you were trying to fight that bum, and he got mad and pushed you. And I go, no, because I said I was happy because of Bebop and Rocksteady. And they were like, what? I was like, yeah, Bebop and Rocksteady was there too. And they're like, holy shit, how do you remember that? And they apparently that was way before. So there was these two people walking around downtown that had full cosplay of Bebop and Rocksteady, and they were on stilts, so they were huge. But they had the prosthetics where, like, when they talked, the entire mouth moved like that show Dinosaurs. You know how it looks real? Yeah. It was like that.
Ah, yeah.
And I was like, and they're like, how do you remember that? You were fucking wasted. We were carrying you. And I was like, no, you weren't. So in my head, I walked myself, and I was happy. But according to them, I was not happy. I don't believe them. I believe my own story.
Whatever I'm feeling, it's instantly amplified. So I had a friend who, for my own safety, tried to keep me in a hotel room at a convention. I put him through the wall.
Oh wow!
And he was about 260. I was about $135 at that point. So yeah.
You pushed Rex.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't get drunk when I'm anything but like over the top happy anymore. If there's anything going through my mind negative, nope.
Was Rex trying to give you a dirty Sanchez?
He was trying to give
Rex wanted to receive a dirty Sanchez.
He was trying to give him a Mississippi bird bath.
Stop.
And I told him, well, $50 is $50. He has to pay first.
Yeah. He's cheap. He'll try to get you too. He's a faker.
Yeah, and then he wanted to keep his teeth in for it. I'm like, no.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Yeah, gonna make him use the gums.
Holy mother of hell, I actually really like this piece.
Right? Show it.
Yay!
Ciao.
Hold on.
Show. Oh, that is really nice.
Holy,
that is gorgeous.
That's gonna sell immediately.
You
found your style.
Good you are. Whoa. I forgot how short this crop top is.
Oh. Did it get breezy there for a second?
Hold on.
Yes.
I have to pull up the stream.
I gotta pull up the stream.
You guys can go ahead. Nothing happened. Nothing showed.
I'm unlisting it.
How close I was. I was very close.
Wasn't that short?
Showing.
That looks
Private.
awesome. You found. I think you found your style. Like this is the medium and style for you.
Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, and it's so much fun, Rini. I might actually be able to do like cute things with this.
Ooh.
Like I might be able to make like pretty art, like I've been telling you. I'm so jealous of your ability to do.
Well, yeah, you just have to find your niche and figure out how you like to make art and what works for you and practice a bit. Yay! That's really good, Shae.
Good job, Shae.
Thank you.
Yay.
You guys are so sincere.
I know, right?
My sincere one was first.
Excited with me, and then everybody else is like, Are we still talking about this? We're still striking an ego. Okay, it's fine.
Well, see, if I'm over the top, then you'll think that it's because I quote unquote have to be, or it'll turn into I'm simping.
Yeah, no one likes to simp.
Since when do you shy away from simping?
I feel like that's a trap. My trap sense is going off.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Oh my god, Twitter suspended me the other day.
For what?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my.
For
hell.
calling a
I'm
tranny a
dying.
tranny.
Ah! You can't. Oh right, I forgot.
No.
You can't
They
say
reversed it.
tranny.
Oh no,
They-
they
no,
reversed
I
it,
said-
like instantly.
I said it's not hate speech for a tranny to call another tranny a tranny. Think again. 2.5 minutes later, my account was fine.
Nice.
No, the best part is how the account was fine, because you know how sometimes they're like, we got your request, we reviewed it, and we've determined that there was no issue, right? That's like their standard. What Cyborg got was, it seems that we have done this in error, and we apologize and hope that this does not tarnish your feelings on Twitter. Like basically, they were like, "Oops, we stepped in it." And so they pedaled back as quickly as possible.
So stupid.
We have made an error. There was no violation, and we have restored your account to full functionality. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience and appreciate you taking the time.
They never do that. They were so freaked out that they got in the middle of a tranny fight that they were like, we're sorry, we don't have any right to say anything about anything. I'm so sorry. Please don't report us.
And I was just calling another tranny a racist tranny hypocrite. I mean, it was fine.
I mean, to be fair though, she's a horrible person.
She was being a racist tranny hypocrite.
Yeah.
She deserved it.
I thought it'd be fun to dip my toe into a fight that Lenore was having with somebody.
Basically.
It was indeed fun. That person has now, I think, had 4 accounts suspended, if I'm remembering the person right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if at first you don't succeed, keep screaming into the ether.
Racist tranny hypocrite.
That's going to be my new comic book.
Silver Eye Gray.
So many comics to read.
Dude,
Tell me about
Phil,
it.
I've got
Like all of them.
now. Hold on, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why are you counting? It's going to take forever.
10. I'm counting the boxes. 10, 11.
Not even open?
We'll say 12 short boxes full of comics that I need to read. It's fine.
How those reviews coming, babe?
I don't know. Have you read Arc Athena yet?
It's on the list.
Yeah, it's been on the list for 4 fucking days.
Adam Lawson did a review of that with Neff. Don't watch it.
Yeah, Shae says it's really good.
You're not supposed to watch it because it's going to influence your review.
Exactly. That's why once Shae finished, she starts to give me her critique, and I'm like, no, put that shit in our DM. I don't want to hear anything else about it. You're not going to spoil it.
Put that shit in our DM that I'm immediately going to pull up and read.
I didn't read it, in fact.
You started to.
Because that's just our clipboard. Anyone who ever hacks one of our accounts is going to be really fucking confused.
Yeah, they're not going to know what the fuck's going on. Our DMs sound like we're fucking retarded.
Unhinged.
Yes. They sound like we're Jason.
There you go. I found some photos of me completely plastered, so for proof that I'm the happy drunk. This is like 3 in the morning. Yeah, this is up in Oakland, this is Oakland, California. This is like 3 in the morning, and I don't remember this photo, but
You
it
look
happened.
so happy.
I told you, I'm a happy drunk. Look, that's
you
another.
look like you're. Oh my gosh! Did you
So
just
I
hug
guess I was.
everyone?
Well, I ran into the freeway. They had to grab me. I guess I was trying to like fight cars or something.
Oh my gosh!
Because we were next to the freeway.
That sounds like
That's the same night.
You look really happy there.
Yeah, I mean, I was content.
What I don't know what I would be. I've never been drunk, so I don't know what I'd be.
Yeah. I mean,
my girlfriend told me that I'd be like even
there you go.
You know, like
this is me at karaoke, Phil. That's after singing some Weezer Pork and Beans.
Nice.
Maybe a Green Day Basket Case.
I like
Ramones.
that stat on you.
Yeah, I'm all sweaty and shit, dude. Yeah, that's after some Irish car bombs and like 2 or 3 Irish car bombs in a row. Yeah.
I don't think you can say that on YouTube.
Oh, you can't? Well, that's what they're called, right? Like,
you can't say what?
We're getting blocked in the UK
I guess
now.
you better just. Bye, hockey.
Fuck the UK.
You can't say that you're sweaty?
No, Irish car bombs.
Oh.
Huh?
That totally flew past me.
Look. It's Guinness. It's Guinness, and it's Guinness, and then they drop a shot of Jaeger, right? They drop a shot into the middle, and then you have to down it right there.
You have to down it before it curdles.
Yeah. Well,
I figured they drop Fireball down in it.
How do you keep the mini shot glass from breaking your teeth?
I mean, you just let it hit your mouth. You just drink it. I mean, I try not to get hurt by it.
You don't drink it. You put your lips in front as you drink it, and so it'll hit your lips, not your teeth.
All right.
No, just open wider. When it hits your uvula, breathe out.
Yeah, just take it all the way to the back of your throat.
You say hi to my cat?
Hello, kitty.
She's nosy.
Right, testing the gag reflex works.
Oh, this is the other thing. So, I've been painting on a watercolor block. Holy shit, these are so much better. Like, watercolor blocks are so much nicer than just regular watercolor paper.
Oh, really?
Because I don't have to tape everything down.
I got some. What are they called?
Look at the kitty.
Oh, look.
Look, she's just like making help like a baby.
The cat's like, what the fuck just happened on that screen?
She's an idiot. She's dumb. Don't let her fool you. She's an idiot.
Oh, all cats are idiots, but they're cute.
Yeah. So I'm highly allergic to cats. This is the first cat I've ever been around that doesn't make me sneeze. So I always tell people, I'm like, I think her pH is completely different than normal cats.
Or she doesn't produce dander or something.
Whatever it is, she's never once made me sneeze. And she also doesn't shed a lot, which is weird. Like we got the metal comb, so we'll comb her out, at night, and she doesn't really have, even in the summer, man, there's not a lot that comes off of her. She just sort of, I don't know if she eats it all day or what. Yeah.
Some cats are hypoallergenic.
Yeah.
That sure as fuck ain't my cat.
Yeah. Every other cat that I've had though, I've been crazy allergic to, and because I had cats when I had custody, it was just me and my boys. They love cats, so we've had 2 cats, and both of them I would have to open windows and lock myself in other rooms just to stay away from the cat. So yeah, but for whatever reason, this one just doesn't bother me like that.
That's nice. You're meant for each other.
Yeah, she's a trash cat too. We got her papers, and she was a rescue from a garbage dumpster. And so what's weird is I think she was put in and specifically a white Glad bag, because I can shake plastic next to her. It doesn't matter what it is. I can shake plastic next to her. As soon as I pull out a drawstring white plastic bag, she runs out the house. Like she books it. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that her and all the other babies were thrown in that specific kind of bag.
That's so fucked up. What the fuck is wrong with people?
Yeah.
Oh god.
We don't have that kind of time,
crinkly
Rainey.
stuff. Yeah, crinkly stuff and that. She's not afraid of any of it. It's literally only the 13-gallon, the liners for the 13-gallon.
Is she averse to the smell of Febreze or Glade?
No.
So you can know if they put her in a nice scented
Well, because it smells like lavender.
Yeah, the
well,
scented
because lavender.
ones.
Yeah. No, not really. Yeah. No, it's a weird thing because she's not scared of anything except for I could hold a different white bag, like a bag from Target or something, and that doesn't freak her out at all. It's just the drawstring ones that are 13-gallon.
I had a dog that.
Hey Philly, you're falling asleep, or your camera. Never mind.
I had a dog that would go crazy and bark if you pointed toy guns at him.
Weird.
I had a dog that really, really hated black people, and
I did too.
Well, so
yeah, I did too. He was racist. He was a black Scotty.
Well, so I got when we got her, she was a rescue, and I think that because she was abused really bad, like she was a border collie, and they tried to beat her into a guard dog. Like a border collie is not a guard dog. They will never be a guard dog. They're sweet, loving, intelligent, like herding, working dogs. They aren't gonna. The way they're a guard dog is they love you, and therefore they protect you. Like you can't beat them into being aggressive. And they tried to breed her when she was still a puppy, so they messed up all of her reproductive system. And then they randomly like stomped on her back leg and snapped it in two. And so like we're pretty sure that the previous owners that she had, based on her interactions with various other people, we think it was two black males, because she was wary of males. She was very, very, very wary of black males. And then we think that they drank a lot because she learned what drunk people are like. And we had a neighbor when we were in Monterey who was a black male nurse. And initially she was like, yeah, I don't think I'm messing with you at all. And then he kept talking to her through, the fence and everything. And she started to really like him. And then one day he had a party and he got really drunk. And she was like, I will rip your fucking hand off. And once he was sober again, she was like, okay, like we're cool now. But like one of his friends, because our doors were across. Stop it. The doors were across from each other. And so one of his friends walked into our house because he was so drunk. He didn't know which house he was supposed to go in. And she barreled at him from like down the hall and then wouldn't leave the door for the rest of the night. Anytime anyone came out of his house that was like drunk and stumbling, she'd sit at the door, and all of a sudden if they got too close, she'd start to hear her like guttural growl. And then the next morning when he was sober, he's like, oh, I'm so sorry for scaring you, baby. And she was like, it's cool. We're cool now, but like, don't do it again. Like she was so fucking smart.
When I was a kid, we had a German Shepherd. My dad rescued him, and apparently his prior owner, it was an old couple. The old man was really nice to him, but the wife hated dogs. And she was in a wheelchair. She would purposely run over his feet with the wheelchair and all that. So he had a thing. He had a thing where you couldn't touch his feet.
Yeah.
But when my dad first brought him home, he wouldn't come near any of us. He just stuck by my dad's side the entire time. Until eventually he warmed up to us and he became the biggest sweetheart on the face of the planet who is highly protective of every single one of us. Because one time my friend and my brother were doing a lightsaber battle with the toys, and he was freaking out. So he accidentally bit my brother hard on the ass. But what he was trying to do was grab him to pull him away.
Right.
But and also he loved kittens. He would.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had a cat who had kittens, and he would steal the kittens and then take them to his bed and lay down with them.
I must protect.
But yeah, I got to the. Eventually, we were able to finally be able to, like, say, touch his feet to like trim his nails and stuff like that. Yeah, but for the longest time, it was like you were going to lose a hand if you went anywhere near his feet. Also got to the point where we were able to actually like rest our heads on him when he would go to sleep, and we fall asleep with him.
Oh, very nice, Shelby. I like
Who
the
is that? Shelby, who is that?
Don't worry about it, man.
Is that one of the?
Yes, too many questions.
Is that one of the Fem 5?
Might be.
Is that the 6?
It might be Miro. No, just 5. That's the problem. When you name a book a number, you got to stick to the number. You can't add.
Who is it?
It's like wrestling.
can't throw in a
only
half?
subtract.
5.5.
No.
Yeah, put a midget in there.
And then round down.
No, or you can add 2, and then it makes 1, and then reduce it by 1 full.
Shelby, is that a? Who is that? Is that a Brett Booth character?
Bro. I denied them a cover, dude.
Damn, dude. They're never gonna ask again.
I hope.
I
just don't care. I
Is
don't
that
care
your
anymore.
character?
Yes. This is gonna be for a thing.
Let's start skateboarding, Shelby.
You better send me that deck.
No, dude, I'm keeping it.
You better send me that goddamn deck, dude. Hey, you got a package coming already. I sent it out yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Did you send me money yet?
Yeah, you know I did.
No, I don't.
I was telling my girlfriend, like, oh, I gotta pay Shelby. He's whining.
Because I was crying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did send me money. Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna put that in the mailbox and send it to me.
I think I'm gonna try to move the poster over and see.
Show Irene. Irene, he made my artwork glow in the dark.
Let me see.
Look at.
It glows in the dark?
It does. I'm gonna see if I can do this again.
Yeah.
Hold it to the light for a second though. It has to like suck. It has to suck in all the.
Yeah, I got a light here. Ah, my eye. It was so bright.
That's not as good.
That is really light.
Look at you guys.
Okay.
No, turn the light off. That doesn't work.
Look at.
Okay, yeah, I can see it a little bit. I believe you.
All I see is your fucking knuckle.
Hold
No,
on.
I can see it. I can see it.
Hold on. I can't hear you now, guys. Hold on.
Now you're frozen.
Look at.
It glows. No, take that
Turn
light
the
off.
light
of
off.
Take the light off. What the?
It work?
Oh,
Look,
there
it
you
glows.
go.
He's charging it. Jesus.
He's charging.
You need to get.
Did it work?
Do a kickflip.
Yes, it works.
Do a
Okay,
kickflip.
Stop. Turn the LED off. We're trying to see the artwork. Oh my
Isn't
god,
that
it's so funny. Okay, that's
need-
really awesome. Now that I can actually see it.
All right, I'm turning my monitor back on.
You need to
Is
get
that
a
cool?
UV light just for that shit.
Isn't that
I
cool?
hear you again. I can't. I
Very
still can't hear
cool.
you yet. Hold on.
Yeah, see, he's doing like the C2E2 thing.
Oh my god.
All right, it worked.
Yes.
Yeah, it worked.
I can hear you now.
Oh, good. Now that
What'd
you.
Why you out of
Irene?
breath?
It's very
Irene-
nice.
Irene,
Yes. Are you like?
Reedy is so over your shit at this point. She's like,
I
oh my
already
gosh,
saw it.
stop it.
Phil, show it again. They didn't see it.
This one doesn't glow in the dark. I only did it to Shelby's.
Shine the light on it anyway.
All right.
Please don't.
Yeah, that one's stupid.
Yeah.
I told you not to make that other deck looks dumb, dude. Like, why
That
did you even
looks
do that?
dumb.
That looks terrible.
Cool. I'll send this one to you. I'll send this one to you.
No, that would make it. That would make a good like a tank top shirt. So
Yeah.
what you don't see is Phil had to cut off all of the like the Looney Tunes logo stuff, the circle, so it completely loses.
What do you mean?
That, like,
no, it's perfect. You could tell.
You can't.
Look at the
What
birdies.
can we tell?
It's like an homage to the Porky Pig. That's all, folks. You know, the Looney Tune bullet at the end.
Whatever. That tongue.
I don't know, man.
I'm sending that one to you.
Nah, you're gonna send me. Don't send me the other one.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I still got sketch cards, dude. I still got 22. Shae, did I show you these? I printed up some sketch cards, like customs.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it was my idea.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, they're custom, and I hand numbered them,
Nice.
so they're all hand numbered. Phil got cards number 9 through 11. So, and then I
9/11.
and then I just did that non-photo blue dot matrix thing around them on the
Oh,
front.
that's cool.
And then what I do is I sign the backs. So
Yeah.
I can't show you. I can't show you the other one because I had the other one on the site and it sold, and then Phil got 3 in the mail coming to him.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Phil, do you ever do shows where you cover indie comic campaigns or anything like that?
Yeah, I've been doing them with Tommy, my buddy Tommy, and get
So-
to draw the character.
I was gonna reach out to you and Tarini, because I know you guys sometimes do stuff that covers that. My buddy Gib launched tonight on our channel, but it's an illustrated novel.
Uh-huh.
Right? He teamed up with Sandy Butchers, who is Dutch. And
Dutch, yes.
Basically took his novel, one of his most popular series, took his novel, and she did a whole bunch of illustrations to it, and then they're doing a hardcover version of it. And they are like trying to find places where they can possibly do shows and stuff. So I was gonna see. Thanks. That's what I was just looking for, babe. Yeah, so this is
cool.
And like they hit their like 500 in like 20-ish minutes.
That's cool. Awesome.
So
The Dutch.
yeah, and those
I
are
remember,
just
I remember Gibby.
yeah. Gibby from Writing Pros
Uh-huh.
hanging out. He was on earlier tonight too, like during Regen, just chilling. But
Just launched, huh?
oh yeah, that's who I cosplayed.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
But yeah, I was gonna
I'll have
ask
them
if you could. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Do you want me to send their info?
Sure, yeah. I'm booked through the next month, but
So this is
going for 60 days.
Yeah. So this is the first book in the series. If they do well on this, they're going to illustrate the rest. I've read like the first 5 books in the series.
Right.
They're all really fucking good.
They're already written. This is just the first illustrated one.
Yeah, exactly. He's going back and re-illustrating them
Cool.
because
Yeah,
they
I
weren't
remember.
illustrated before.
I remember him talking about referring to this book in the past.
Yeah, it's by far his like most popular his most popular series.
It's his second most popular series, right? The Villains.
I thought Technomancer beat out Villains.
No, I thought Villains beat out Technomancer.
I mean, it might. I don't know. Either way, I know my favorite one is his least popular series, which makes me so sad.
Yeah. He has 3 series and yours is number 3.
He has 4, actually.
What's the third? Oh, the Cape?
The Cape one, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There, I just sent the info to both of you guys. Their
Cool.
Twitter @s and then a link to the campaign.
What should I eat for second dinner?
More Indian food.
No, I can't do that.
Dude, did you really have orange curry?
Yeah.
Dude, that was fun.
For lunch.
I have 20 McNuggets sitting next to me from 5 hours ago that I'm going to eat.
Why are you eating McNuggets?
Why are they McNuggets?
Yeah, be better.
Go have cereal, Shelby.
Should I have cereal?
Yeah.
I have.
My alternative was
just-
Panda Express or Taco Bell, and I've had Panda Express like 3 times in the last 3 weeks.
Dude, Panda's good.
I drove to Taco Bell at 3 a.m. last night, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I had Taco Bell last
I think it's because I'm home alone. Yeah, I got the number 7, the
So I went to-
Mexican pizza with the 2 tacos, Supremes.
I went to see Book of Mormon in the theater yesterday downtown. And I'm like, hey, we're downtown. Like, we could eat anywhere, even though it's late. Like, Chinatown is always open. Like, their restaurants are always open. And she's like, I'm not that hungry. And so we get, like, back to our neighborhood. And she's like, hey, let's go to Taco Bell. I'm like, fine. So
Instead of, like, something nice and different.
Yeah. I'm like, well, you're going to pay.
Yeah, let's go eat trash.
I did have a Baja Blast, though. It's good.
That's what I had, Baja Blast. Hey, I figured out the flavor of Baja Blast, and it dawned on me around 4 a.m. when I was finishing up my food.
What is it?
Disappointment in your life
No,
choices?
it's damn it, my brain just stopped. No, it's Otter Pops. Think about it. Think of Baja Blast and think of a melted Otter Pop. That's the flavor.
What's that? What is that?
The Otter Pops are the frozen pops, that the blue one specifically.
It's a frozen popsicle.
Popsicle that comes in a little plastic container thing. You
Yeah,
cut the
it's
tip
just
off and push it up.
it's literally just a plastic sleeve with a icy popsicle inside.
Yeah,
Bro, it's an Otter Pop. It has an actual otter cartoon character on it. I took a sip and I go, this is a fucking Otter Pop. And I never thought of that before. For all these years, I've never thought of that. And I was like, this is an Otter Pop. And I haven't had an Otter Pop since I was like, probably 12.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Phil. And so the reason that Shelby's calling them Otter Pop is because that's one of the brands.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
But it's the same idea as the icy.
Yeah. If your parents love you, they buy you the name brand one, Phil.
My parents.
Yeah, they come in the giant box.
My parents bought me the ones that
40
came in that, like, the red net that you get at Walmart.
Yeah. Oh no!
It's like
those are the ones
out
that
of a bag. They're just in this red mesh net. They're like, Here you go.
Those are the ones that they memed it up with the you want to know how I got these scars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the plastic edges would cut. Every kid's walking around with like blood.
Yeah. Right in the side. It's horrible.
Yeah.
All right, guys. It is 1 a.m. and I did art. Damn it! And I'm happy. And
go big.
Now I
Let's
should
see it.
probably go to sleep.
Go big.
Huh?
Go
Let's
big.
see it again.
I want to see it.
You want to see it again?
Yeah. Did you use any like white? Any
white gouache?
Like, and it covered it. It did some coverage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look.
okay.
Look. You see where I put it?
Oh, that's
It's really
cool.
opaque.
That's really nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's sick.
I'm so happy I did a thing. And it
Good
looks like I wanted it to.
Yeah, don't overwork it.
No, I'm done. I'm not
Yeah.
touching it anymore.
That's cool.
I have stopped. I cut it from the block and put it aside.
Show us your stuff, Shelby.
Let's
You
see
want
what
to
you
see
got,
my
Shelby.
Show us your tits.
So I did not start this, but this is that layout thing I did the other day. So
nice.
it's got a chick and a thing.
I love the chick's face.
I'll be done
really
with it
good.
tonight. When I'm not streaming, I actually work really quickly. I just throw on some As I Lay Dying and then I'll work fast. And then this is the thing I've been working on, making jokes. Don't worry about it, Phil. Just a
Who is
chick.
that?
Don't worry about it, man.
You're just copying Corey Barton.
I like how you put her foot there instead of
Well,
doing
because my original layout. So I'll show you my original layout. Like her coin slot was hanging out.
That's what I was gonna say. Is I can tell that you were like,
was.
you need to put her
I
foot
fixed
there.
it. So this was my I always do my layouts full size on the throwaway typing paper, but it's 1117. So yeah, I had to reposition it because I originally had it down here, and it was, and it looked.
It looked like she was presenting.
Bad. Yeah, the whole leg spread. She wasn't sitting like a lady, so I was like, no, I can't. Yeah, but anyways,
how much to finish the original?
Spread going on.
And then that's the original. Anytime I ship these out, I always ship these with the original. I always ship them with it just because.
No, I meant the original layout. How much to finish that?
Oh, no, I'm not doing that. And then that's the layout. That's the layout to my.
Who is that?
You can't.
Nice.
This is Gadreek from my Dark Shrine series. It's Gadreek.
Gadreek.
But also
like a German model.
Yeah, he's a foot model. The yeah, the zero issue to that's gonna be cool, man. I'm playing on the whole like unreliable narrator bit.
Stop spoiling it.
Yeah. No one's here to hear about this.
I'm excited. I'm here.
Oh, thanks, Shelby.
Thanks, Shelby.
You ass.
She announced the ending, so they all left already.
Oh my god.
Shae said it's.
We're gonna wrap up, okay?
Wrap it up.
Hello, I'm King Leak. Follow me on Twitter, KingLeak86. Jump over to Indiegogo and sign up for the Neon Revenant due to be released on fundmycomic.com July 4th, 2023. And jump over to my channel and go ahead and subscribe. Normally every Sunday me and Tank Ferret do a show, but right now it's on a hiatus because he's just had a big string of bad luck. So
I hope he's doing better.
Phil, stop looking around for shit and do a sign off.
I was looking for my book that I don't have here. I'm Phil, just up to date comic. And
show him the skate deck.
Go back to the Lost Pages 3 because this is on the back cover of the variant, the Simon Bisley variant.
Mm-hmm.
So if you like this art, back to Lost Pages 3.
Great
trying to
piece.
get 30K before the end of the 60 days, and you could back all of our previous Lost Pages stuff on there as well, including.
How long you got to go?
I think we had like 19 days or 18 days.
Cool.
Yeah, Phil's too good to hit us up to try and get on our show anymore.
Don't leave yet.
He would do our show from his car. That's about it.
What?
Probably.
No, I would have a sandwich though to eat.
Yeah. That's a Red Valkyrie standard with Phil. Shelby.
I just talked.
Do your sign off.
Your website.
All right.
Show your tits.
American Discord.
Moromi, go to AmericanDiscord.com and pre-order some comics. Moromi and some person and
stop
Jason
acting
Baskins.
like there's 7 people in the fucking chat.
Jason's
7 people
mother.
are watching us.
Jason's mother. You can support my comics at this website here.
and
Shelby Wan Kenobi on Twitter and Back Lost Pages 2.
3.
Back Lost Pages 3. The Simon Bisley
7.
cover. I did the back cover though.
Hi. Follow me
Hi.
at Uni Draws on Twitter and YouTube and Vaccine Dish on Indiegogo. Thank you. I'm not gonna go on forever and ever.
You're not going to show us anything?
I don't want to turn my camera on. So.
Oh.
No, I look
Okay,
like
we
shit.
love
It's the
you.
middle of the night. Yeah. But I'll be on the auction next week. Oh gosh, I have to do stuff for that.
Yay! and we got to get you hanging out more. I know you're busy, but
yeah.
Also, I just
sorry.
miss you.
Yeah, I mean, you can come on. You don't have to perform. You can just sit here and chill and talk when you want to. It's fine.
Okay. All right. That's I'll keep doing that. Well, thanks for having me on.
You're
Of course,
welcome.
thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And yeah, tune in tomorrow where we have Shadow Sentry Origins on. It's going to be a bloody mess. It'll be amazing. Make sure you check it out, and we'll see you then.
Go.
Bye.
Bye.